It's that time again. It's time to deal with this guy. That's right, we're here. I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and I want to play BattleTech. I know, 2 days in a row. Heck, we did that last week, but what can I say? We get on to things. We do a couple of missions, and then I'm pining for more. My gods, he's a BattleTech streamer. Well, at this point, kind of am. That being said, you know, sooner or later we'll end up doing something else, but we'll probably always keep at least 1 or 2 BattleTech days. It's just, I just love this game. It's just too much fun. So, things we've been up to. Well, today I may have thrown a little bit of the stream money at somebody just to help them out. So that went well. That was entertaining. But look, I do definitely need it. You know, I definitely need it for the channel to improve things, and I think what I'm gonna do with the current round is actually put it towards getting the passport. So that's a thing. That's a thing. There's a decent chunk left to put towards it, so it's not half, but it's a big frickin' chunk right now. Getting toward the ability to actually make use of all of the things that could actually get me somewhere, that would be awesome. So taking things seriously, kind of like taking well, trying to take, you know, protecting my voice seriously. I've already done the humming, I've done the drilling, I've got honey water here. I just had a vapor rub thing that you know, in the form of a chewy, that's numbing my throat a little bit. All of the different things that help get there, you know. Now, hopefully you can see, hopefully you can hear, hopefully everything is currently working. When we finished, we burned 2 days, and I kind of regret burning 2 days because I saw this. 1 day until the fighting starts. It's going to take 21 days to get there. Now, I don't know if the fighting is going to be finished, but we have to try. You know, we didn't hold Kaifeng for no reason. We can't do much about Sakhalin. At this point, Liao is probably going to take Sakhalin, but the least we can do is we can try and hold Sarna, because originally you might recall that was 25 to 10. Well, by completing Kaifeng, we have somehow managed to bring up the Sarna supremacy forces, which I believe are coming from Kaifeng. So our goal is to go there and try and hold this. I kind of regret burning 2 days after the war. That was, I mean, don't get me wrong, it kind of had to happen. We had to repair things, but if I'd known, we would already be on our way. So that's what we're doing. It's going to cost 45. We are going to hit the financial. I have sold a few cores that we have spare. We're destitute, but we have to do this if we want to do shenanigans and affect things. I'm gonna hope that the war is still going. If it doesn't, we are kind of screwed. Okay. Micros, Taurian Concordate. The invasion of the Taurian Concordate's Rimworld holdings continues, with the invading force pushing deeper into the Concordate after several months of raids. After months of prolonged combat, the invaders' identities have become clearer. The invading army is a force named the Sanctuary Alliance. Where they come from and what they want remains unclear, as communications are still sparse. The TDF has managed to slow their advance, but remains unable to halt it for the time being. Rumors swirl that Protector Schraplin has reached out to his neighbors in the Oregon Coalition and allies in the Capellan Confederation and Magistracy of Canopus for aid. Yeah, well, Capellans are too busy, you know, fighting everybody else because they're douchebags. The Sanctuary Alliance, though, the Sanctuary Alliance, though what the Sanctuary is and who it is an alliance of remains obscure, appears to be a mostly drone-based military organization. In all cases thus far, captured or salvaged battle mechs or combat vehicles from the Alliance appear to be driven by highly advanced drone systems. No human force of the Alliance has been spotted to date. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence reports that the Alliance dropships are always present on world or in orbit over conflict sites, implying human overseers for the drones remain nearby, though this is yet to be confirmed. Hey, Hamlo Oodles, it's good to see you. How you doing, man? I saw your crazy build and I really wish I could build it, but we don't have nice things. Yeah, it's the Sanctuary Alliance. I am still not convinced I want to go get Sanctuary tech. From, you know, everything I've heard, it's basically just hacks. Hacks, I tell you, hacks. Okay, so we've been in transit for 7 days. Let's see how this war is progressing. Can we make it to save them in time? Okay, they've gone down by 6. That is an oof. Are we gonna make it in time? That's a really good question. I think we might, but we might also be shit out of luck. Still, we gotta make it. Streaking like it's my day job. Hey, how's it going, Tank? For the record, Tank, when I said to Moon that the bits were coming out of my PayPal, it was some of my stream funds that you guys have all given me. I wanted to help. I wanted to help me out because her mom has a very, very expensive repair on the vehicle, you know, and they very much need the vehicle. So I wanted to help. I wanted to help. But now I gotta earn it all back. So, in February, I am absolutely adamant we're doing a donathon. Hopefully February is a good time for it. Hopefully by then I'm fairly healed. Sank Tech is, like, highest side grades. Side grades? They sounded hacks. Not quite hacks. Their tech is more about applying effects rather than outright damage. Oh, the way people made it sound was just ridiculously overpowered. But if it's more about like applying effects and dots and shenanigans, well, yeah, okay. I wouldn't mind going and doing that. Heck, we might travel down there and go have a fight after Sarna. If we can make it in time. We're trying to make it. We've held Kaifeng. That improved the forces of Sarna, but we may still be too late because we burned 2 days. 2 days! You wouldn't think it'd make that big a difference, but oh boy. Donathon? Donations? Yeah, it's a whole, it'll be, you know, it's a whole thing for donations. It's basically a donation drive to get Ty to where he wants to be. You know, getting my chair, getting a standing desk, like we're gonna be moving towards these. I am, however, going to need to I've still got to research and make sure I've got the right desk and chair so that we're good to go. They have a sooorta, which is basically an arrow, except not. Oh yeah, so arrow. The arrow is larger AoE, right? It's bigger AoE than the long tom. Like, what's the point of using the arrow over a long tom if you have a long tom? Can be absolutely brutal at the higher skull missions. Ooh, sounds fun. I mean, look, we're at the point where I'm already fishing to go look for a 5 skull Comstar, okay? That's where we are right now. They have shite like radiation missiles. Oh gods. Arrow is lighter than a long tom. It's lighter, but it does like half the damage. Sooorta is nice, basically 4 missile equivalent to arrow. Oh. That's kind of gross. Alright, hang on a minute. Doc Cobble summons you to the medbay where Rhubarb is laying on a bed. Commander, Rhubarb's rehabilitation is coming along, but with the advanced facilities aboard the Argo, we can certainly speed things up. If we want to pay the price, the newer prosthetics have almost no acclimatization time, but we'll need a hefty chunk of change to get those pukes at New Avalon to send us the specs. What do you think? He is back in 16 days. I'm not spending $1 million to get Rhubarb Carl back in, 16 days earlier. If it was 100+ days earlier, absolutely. But 16 days, man, we're good. We'll get him back. It'll be fine. Wait, no, hold up. Debilitated? What does debilitated mean? Oh, without the prosthetic, the pilot can't be fielded. Oh, that changes things. We don't have $1 million to spend. Oh, we don't have $1 million to spend. Rhubarb is basically screwed right now. If I hit this, is it gonna freak out? X-ray and gamma cannons are evil. Basically plasma cannons without ammo needs. Yeah, but then that just screams better. I mean, the whole balancing act for plasma cannons is the ammo need, right? It's good, it's rock solid damage and heat. Ditching the ammo needs, you gotta nerf something. You can't just... No, you just go into the red. Oh, okay. Wait, we're not gonna just bankrupt? Wait, no, we will bankrupt. This is the day, today is financial report. We haven't gone through the financial report yet. This is gonna bank... Oh, wait, no, we've already been through it. The number's already down. Okay, let's do it. Oh, gods, we're in the red. Rhubarb will be back to us in 16 days. We have shoved a peg leg on him. We've shoved a peg leg on him and said go for broke. Tachi! Hello, Tachi. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Have to solve that before payday comes. We've got 30 days. We're good. We're good. Don't move that time forward. Wait, what? It already took $1 million off me.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Oh, fuck me. Well, that's a problem. Okay, it already took it. We're good. We're fine. We're good. It's not gonna bankrupt us until the next one. Okay, let me have a look here. Tired running after companies for internship. Oh, Tachi, I hope you managed to get one. That's gonna be cool. How are you yourself? Well, my throat is slowly actually improving. It does start to go a little hoarse after a while, but we are getting there. We're definitely getting there. This whole bringing it down more regularly instead of always talking up is helping quite significantly. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. How are we gonna be in 2 days? Let's see, if it's 10:30 a.m. now on the 23rd, in 2 days for me, it's the 25th. That's the Christmas Day. I will be doing the Christmas Day stream as planned. Hopefully it's going to be good. It'll probably be like an hour, half an hour to an hour of singing Cthulhu carols, and then, as we pay homage to the one true power amongst all. And then after that, it'll probably be just either a gaming stream or a general hangout stream. Probably gaming, so I'm not bored, but, if people want to come hang out, I know for most of you it's Christmas Eve. But I'll be going for a few hours as usual. And then the next day, which is Friday for me, Friday will be, I believe that's what, Boxing Day, the 26th, which for everybody else is Christmas. I will probably still do a stream that night for anybody who just needs a breather. Anybody who just wants to come watch me play games. I might play Tarkov. I might play Tarkov actually. I've only just started the new one. I know some people have given me some stuff. I'm half tempted to just restart. Right now though, I'm running around in some pretty heavy armor. I've barely done any of the main quests, so I haven't even unlocked everybody. There's not really anything that's been missed. So where I'm starting is basically a day's play session through already. That could be a thing. That'll be fun. Let me go back and have a look for a second here. Gamma cannon is 80 damage, 10 stability, 20 heat, 960 max range, 13 tons, 7 slots, and inflicts a move penalty. That seems strong, but also doesn't seem quite as good for heat as a plasma cannon. Okay. That's worth going to have a look at. Back to lurking. Have a good stream. Well, Touchy, you have a good one. I hope you managed to find a job or internship or whatnot. Let's freaking go. Abso-freaking-lutely. Sanctuary VRMs are very fun, if a bit niche. Basically reverse ATMs. They do more damage the further away they are. Oh, interesting. I can think of one thing I would chuck those on. Longbow. All right, 5 days. Can we? Let's go peek. Let's go peek at the war. 15 to 20. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We'll be fine. We're gonna go save Sarna. Never mind. We've gone bankrupt. Huh? How does that work, guys? How does this work? How does that work? Wait. It's why I said don't advance time. Oh. I didn't understand. Okay. I need explanations. I don't work otherwise. It just doesn't occur to me otherwise. But that's on me, not on you. You have to have funds available to move time forward. Okay, that makes sense. What can we sell? I think we only need to sell 1 core. What cores don't we need? Okay, I think we have... What do we have? What do we have? We have a bunch of stuff above 100, and you're mid-travel. You can't sell. All right. You got to scrap. Oh, so we're gonna have to give up stuff, guys. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to give up some valuables that we didn't want to get rid of, because everything we kept is stuff we want to keep. Okay, let's do this. So, lights. Currently, we're not getting rid of any of these. These are the lights we'll be bringing back into service when we can. The R60R I'm keeping just on the off chance we manage to find one. We'll probably have to do some low-end mission to maybe find one, and I don't even remember what we had to fight to do it. If anybody knows where we could possibly get one more piece of this, would be good. This would allow us to have 10 machine guns on a single urban mech, and that's just hilarious. So, we can't get rid of equipment. They've just said we can't sell, so it's gonna have to be Mechs. The R63 is a ballistic variant. The R63 I could probably get rid of quite happily. It's not a particularly big deal. So, yeah, we could get rid of this. This is just a standard ballistic urban mech. Urbies are easy to find, you're absolutely right. And we'll get a good chunk of cash from this, so that gets us back into positive. That should do the trick. I am not getting rid of the Irby Christmas simply because it is it's an event mech. It's a silly thing, but also 5 laser urban mech. I'm sure there's things we can do with that, plus machine guns. We can find... Oh, if we can get heavy machine guns, we can do something. Do a hit and runner for taking out people's back armor. Oh, yeah. For those that are wondering why I'm even thinking of bringing in the lights and whatnot, is because in 24 days we will have Mech Bay 2. We're gonna have this. This is gonna be good to go. So we can have a whole lot more. Yeah, exactly. The Christmas Irby seems fitting, you know. It's fitting to bring it back on at this time. All right, let's get a move on.
Our nest egg is just about gone.
Be gone, man. I already know. All right, 4 days. Rhubarb isn't back for a while, but we will have more than enough to go. We need to generate as much cash as we can. Partly because we need money. Ooh. Currently controlled by Sarna. Liao will attack it soon. They've already been attacking it. If we have good enough reputation, we're gonna fight for Sarna. We are not fighting for the Capellan Scum. The Capellan Scum would win this. Honestly, looking at the map, the Capellans, look at that, 20 to 13. I like those odds. It's only a 3.5. Bring it on. And then after we're done saving Sarna, I believe... yep, here we go. Sarna has held Sakhalin, somehow. Don't know how. So after we save Sarna, we are then either going to come down here and go to war with Sanctuary, or we are going to come up here and we are going to fish for some fun from looking for fun against Comstar. I want to go beat up Comstar. Or the Word of Blake, I don't care which. The Terran Hegemony, what counts as Terran Hegemony? Is that Comstar, or is that something different? I can't remember. I could swear there was something different. But I want to fight, I want to see if we can actually handle against, Comstar, finally. It's time. It's time. Outreach. Whoa. Ah, there's Terra. Hey, look, I found Terra. Okay. Anyway, we'll worry about that soon. For now, let's go to war. So we can either fight for Sarna or we can fight for Sarna. That's basically it, because we told the Capellans a while ago, screw off. Sanctuary has different toys. Hey, look, like I said, it's either we go fight Sanctuary or we fight Comstar. Because at this point, I'm kind of looking to go beat up clans. But Sanctuary having different toys could be entertaining. Can combine standard heat exchangers with Sanctuary ones. Well, that's gonna make up some strange builds. But yeah, I'd like to see if we can beat up clans. If we can beat up clans, we can go anywhere. Okay. 2 days. 2 days and we find out the mission. Give me battle. Or Warzone. I'll take a Warzone. Ah, recovery. Bleh. Lame. Fine. I mean, if that's what you're giving me, that's what I'm getting, right? Oh, the Thunderbolt's damaged? I did not notice. How much? Where? Where is it damaged? Hang on, let's go have a look. We may have to swap it out. Oh yeah, I remember now. The Thunderbolt did get schwaxed, didn't it? We could have had that repaired on the way. Well, that's on me for not paying attention. Animus. I'm amazed that the LRMs were fine. RT should be down here. Artemis, here we are. We have some spares, so it's fine. That's going to take 1 day. So after this battle, we'll have the Thunderbolt back. But I would like to start swapping things up a bit. We've been using the same stuff for a while, and, well,
Shouldn't be too hard.
that gets a bit dull. No work and all play. No, no play. All work and no play makes Ty a dull boy. There you go. That'll do it. Okay. So, now that we pulled that out, we have a desert run. We could bring the Helepolis to really, really soften the enemy up. The Awesome and the Cyclops haven't been built yet. So our choices are the Quick Draw, also what I would name as the Brawl Draw, the Cataphract, the Baylor, also known as the Baller, the Helepolis, and the Thuggy, the Nutcracker. The Nutcracker, this thing is fairly beastly, but it is fairly slow. If we rock out with the Baller is 2 large X pulses and an MRM-30. Surprisingly good for something we didn't really change. But seeing as it's an Omni-Mech, I mean, there's a lot we could do with it, but there's also only so much we can do with it. Taking both large X pulses off to do something else would be entertaining, though. In fact, I'm sure there's some stuff we've found that we are waiting on the extra slots to be able to do with, because triple large X pulse with some extras could be entertaining. It's nothing crazy, but you know, it's a thing. It's there. Right. Alternatives. Well, it's a recovery, so we're relying pretty heavily on tank to reduce evasion. So accuracy is kind of nice, but I think I'm gonna bring the Balar. Nigel is the wrong one for that. We're gonna swap Nigel and Bill. Bill is ballistic base, which is not a great fit for this either. Where is Wolfie? What's Wolfie good with? Smolfie needs to be changed, but she's also our primary Annihilator pilot. When we can, we need to respec her into ballistics. What do we have? What do we have that's a good fit for Old Man Bill? We need something that's ballistics, not missile. And currently what I'm thinking is, while he would be amazing in the Annihilator, and don't get me wrong, a lot of what we have is laser. But if I recall correctly, the Thug is using heavy cannons, and heavy cannons are ballistic. So we could have a surprisingly accurate frickin' heavy cannon. It already has an AES. It doesn't have periphery FCS, but the cannon ammo feed already causes a problem with that. I believe this functions as a mode. Yes, it does. So it can't have FCS, which means a ballistic pilot is primo choice for this. Also, as it gives it a 10% damage boost, a 10% damage boost on those heavy cannons is pretty good. That's an extra 12 damage. So yeah, or up to 12. That's gonna do quite nicely. More water. We're out of water on that one. No more honey. More water. All right, fire it off. In freaking deed. Bit weird not bringing the Helepolis, but like I said before, it's gonna need a change now that I've managed to respec. We need to get a command console in that sucker. Oh boy, do we ever. And I don't think it needs the amount of ammo that it's currently got, because frankly it never gets to fire that much. It also doesn't need the level of speed that it currently has. It's capable of firing across pretty much an entire battlefield. What it could use is an alternative weapon to using artillery. It needs something long range. Long range that it can fire on turns that, you know, we've got too many allies close to the enemies. At least it would be able to do something. Though, frankly, it doesn't matter if it can only move 1 or 2 hexes. That is more than enough to slowly creep forward while firing artillery, and then just creep forward even more when the artillery are no longer needed. You know? And then maybe move to, I don't know, some LRM 5s or something. 5s are probably a good choice because they are the most weight efficient. Not so great on slots, but I'm sure we'll make something work. The problem with the Helepolis comes when the enemy is basically right next to us. Even worse when they've got elevation, like that one mission we had last time. Ooh. Oh, not last stream, but last campaign, I think it was. No, because it would have been this one, because we had the Helepolis. There was a point where we had a massive cliff face, and the enemies were just aiming down at us, and there was not... The Helepolis got absolutely ravaged. Right. Grim Determination Facility. Okay. Interesting name. Right.
This would be some prime beach real estate. If only there were a beach.
So, that's the recovery point. This looks like a phenomenal spot for Midnight if she can get up to it. Helepolis can basically stay where it is. I'm not fussed on that. And, you know, it's kind of funny. They didn't tell us I had to care about buildings. Sound like a mistake? Well, it would be. If we had the ability to. Alright, silliness aside, let's get a move on. So, our fair Atlas. Is our fair Atlas gonna fit through there? Probably not. Is a chonky boy. So let's move our Atlas this way.
Have no doubt.
We'll keep everybody else close. Until we pull them on sensors. Oh, Midnight should have gone up, but that's fine. She can go along just fine. Right now, I don't want to trip the enemy off. Not yet, at least. So we're just going to line everybody up. You are already lined up. So are you. Alright, let's get the longbow. Also, you know, the longbow probably will go up with Midnight.
Move into position.
The Nutcracker will go up with everybody else.
Copy that, Commander.
Pion will be going up top here. And Tank will do whatever Tank does. The fact Tank gets 4 evasion for that tiny move is just insane. Alright.
Awaiting orders.
So, we're on Icky time right now. Icky time puts us here. Nothing on sensors yet. That's good. So let's start getting Midnight up here.
Moving out.
Smolfy is going to stay behind the Fatless, although Smolfy could probably go ahead. But the Fatless is exceedingly, excessively tanky.
Heading out.
It's fantastic. I love it. Love me a good tanky build.
Confirmed.
Okay. We're looking pretty good. Keep them lined.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Midnight's right here, so longbow can go right here. Also, the longbow having 2 AMS is kind of funny because the Atlas has 2 AMS, the longbow has 2 AMS. So we actually have some solid missile defense. It's a shame the AMS are not that long range, but is what it is. Bill is going to continue to be with everybody else right now. We're going to split Pion off to go up to the elevated position. And Tank can go wherever the hell Tank wants right now because Tank is, well, we're not wanting to trip the enemy quite yet. But we're probably about to, given Icky's going to move up fairly far. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, we'll keep maintaining. Can Midnight get better elevation with a jump? No, she cannot. She's going to just walk, or run, in this case. Get Shredded is going to get a move on. So we've got some kind of mech. It's 65 tonner. We're not scared. Not even slightly, honestly. You'd think, hey, it's a 65 tonner. You should be a little concerned. Pfft, no. Pfft, have you seen my lineup? Like, this is crazy.
I'm walking here.
This is almost bullying at this point.
On it.
Okay, Chimera, continue the lineup.
On my way.
LRMs, we want those up top.
Location confirmed.
We could get Midnight up there, that would be better, but jumping her up onto here would do the same thing. Bill, continue the lineup.
Affirmative, Commander.
Pion, continue moving up. I'm concerned that the 65 tonner is not a TDR-10 SE. If a TDR-10 SE is community, we don't have to be concerned about it. If it's not, then oh boy. Anyway, we are probably about to go to combat, so at the very least, we can have a look. Let's see what it is. It is, ooh, a Jaeger mech. I want 2 pieces of that at least. Bare minimum. Bare freaking minimum.
How can I help?
We've also got something over here, a 50 tonner, nothing scary. Sad. All right, so we're actually on the clock now. Can Tank get his evasion on by barely moving? Yes, he can. Man is really good at what he does.
Roger.
All right. We see more targets, a 65, a 70, a 70, and a vehicle that is 100 tons of fun. Meanwhile, we have an Enfield. Whatever an Enfield is. Kind of an interesting spread. Thing is, right, the major thing here is that when you see the weapons complement that a mech has, that's not all, that's more often than not, it's not indicative of what it can do. Granted, we barely use it for what it can, but what's this? This unit cannot bleed out from injuries. Ooh, that's got an interesting dome piece. All right, let's check the probe. Probe is a waste. Right now, I'm gonna make the Jaeger mech absolutely useless.
I've got a sensor lock.
Not CC. Not CC? What is... Not crowd control? I know CC is crowd control.
Yes, Commander.
I'm an old MMO player. Ooh, that might cause problems for Midnight. We may have to get her up here. Yep. We might have to get her up there. I'll try jumping around here, and if she... Oh, she should be able to fire from there. We just have to get sight. Gotta get we just gotta get eyes on all of these, and we'll be fine. All right, Irby's on the move. Wolf can't do a whole lot right now.
Good to go.
Melly's gonna do the same thing. We're basically just gonna keep slightly to the side. I might have the Annihilator come up here or something if possible. We'll see if that's possible. Enemies on the move. We have a Balar. X-Pulse. PPC. PPC. No, not X-Pulse. Whoa. I'm sorry?
Oh, I hate these guys.
I'm sorry? Tell me that's the... Oh, gods, that's one of the medium lasers. Evasion doesn't mean shit anymore. Not community content. Oh. Ooh, what's the big deal with that one? Alright, move Pion forward slightly, maybe? Or simply fire. I think we'll have a look at simply firing. We'll consider it. Alright, so the Jaeger mech has made a mistake. It hasn't moved at all. It has no evasion. This thing is made of pulses. Ooh. The Enfield managed to get a very nice series of hits. That thing's got some, what is that? It's got some AES or something? No? Maybe something in the head? No, just the improved life support. It's an XL, so we can definitely check it. And standard, it's just got a double heat sink. If we can hit it in the right side, we could explode its ammunition and basically laugh at it. The Balar. Yeah, most of these enemies don't really have any equipment in the head. Superior targeting is kind of nice, but that's part of the mech. So we got 30%. I think we're gonna fire off at the Jaeger because we can actually get a good solid hit on that. Cockpit is fire control computer, equivalent to gunnery 8 precision master. Ah.
Take that.
Wait, which one does? Was it the Jaeger or what? Damn. Jaeger's on the move. All right. Can the swooshy whoosh do anything here? It's a pretty good spot to move. 4 evasion on a desert map. That's perfectly fine. We would have honestly been fine with 5 as well. All right. It didn't do the kind of damage we're hoping, but then that's 4 for you. 4 and 5 is a huge difference. 5 and 6 is a tremendous difference. It's absolutely dramatic. What is that? That is a catapult. Oh, catapult! Good old classic long-range support.
Yes, Commander.
Fantastic. All right. So, where is Midnight on the chain? She is at 3. And the rest are on 2. 2, yeah. So, if we want to leave, we may not be able to get the Annihilator to this point. If we can, that'd be amazing. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to. Can we get a good shot through there? Probably not. No point getting the laser buffer. We're just going to move here.
Got it, Commander.
Which means Laura's going to be able to do something next turn. Thunderbolt 10 SE and 9 NAIS. Oh.
Aye, aye.
Midnight. Can't jump onto it. Okay. In that case, we are going to... I don't like putting it behind the other mechs. We're going to go here. And just hope we don't accidentally any of our mechs. It can happen. We've seen it. Good shot. Good shot. Good shots. All right.
Receiving you.
Nigel in the longbow. Greedy Zombie wants to... A Greedy Zombie is going to have to start actually paying forward with some ammunition. So Greedy Zombie is going to fire off. Probably on the Jaeger. Although the Balar was a good one as well. Taking out the Jaeger mech would be good. But we can do that with some of the other stuff. I'm going to start pelting this. Although, we can swarm this. Because that's all going to hit the Balar now. Ooh, that's a mistake. Sheesh. God damn. Also, I love that their logo. Turtle, turtle with a shell made of frickin' LRMs. At least I think those are LRMs. If they're not, they're bigger.
Skipper.
All right. Thug on the move. Thug is not particularly able to get gun to bear. That's fine. We'll do our best. We need to get the Irby back on the move. I don't mind losing an ER large, an ER medium. They're replaceable.
Yes, Commander.
Smolfie has a lot more movement than I keep giving her credit for. Holy crap. All right, Smolfie, best shot would probably be here. We can either have Smolfie try and eat this alive. Oh, what am I talking about? Smolfie is going to eat this alive. Sure, we could start eating the Balar. Oh, wait, no, that's almost dead. This is a waste. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Balar. Your 3 evasion is irrelevant, sir.
Acknowledged.
Oh, nice hits. I saw there were a couple mitts, but there was some, that was some concentrated fire. We do like concentrated fire.
Yes,
Actually,
Commander.
let's just mull that one down to we like concentrate.
Of course.
I tried my hands at making another stock last night. We'll see how that goes. It's currently in the fridge so that I can just peel the fat layer off, but hopefully it's got flavor this time. Unfortunately, didn't really have any bones, so bones are where a good chunk of the flavor is, and we're kind of lacking that.
I'm here.
All right, Wolf. Wolf is kind of wasted on that as well. Can we get tank? Yes, we can. We're gonna get tank right down the middle. Now, this is potentially dangerous. I got to keep that in mind. If I can sit him on a building or something. Ha ha ha! Perfect! Does he have... Yes, he does. Alright. We are going to sensor sweep.
I've got a sensor lock.
Might hit the one in the... Yep. Looking good. Looking fantastic. Okay. Oh, the poor Balar. Oh, the poor Balar. Wait, really? Huh. It's kind of weird. All right, so if we go roughly here, look at the Balar. Oh, yeah.
Double time.
Oh, the
Let's go.
poor Balar. I do actually feel bad for it. Kind of. A little bit. Little bit. It's... If I Battle Lord, we are going over. But if I Battle Lord... Oh, dear. And it's gonna boost 30 heat. I may have to turn the lasers off. Ah, it was brutal! Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay. Oop. Disabling ER large. Disable ER medium? That's only slightly over. Hey, Tecto, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, get your daily evil. Get that evil.
Acknowledged.
Good gods!
Scored a critical hit.
Holy
My mech
shit!
is overheating.
He missed the laser. That laser was a complete waste of time. We did not need to use the laser. Not even slightly.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Holy crap. Ah, we could have done melee first. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Here, this is where we are now. We live here. How bad is the Balar? The Balar is... bad. The Balar is bad. That thing is... If ever there was a sucks to be you, bro, this is it.
Uh-huh.
There's no kill like overkill. Oh, then watch this.
All weapons are go!
Ooh, that's a lot of leg damage. Ha-ha!
Gotcha!
4 salvageable parts. Ow.
Light damage. Holding firm.
How
You got
freaking
nothing, you hear me?
dare you? How dare? Wait, is that a Jaeger 2? Guys, we can get 2 pieces of a Jaeger mech and 2 pieces of a Jaeger too. If we can do this, we have both. We've got a catapult in the back and another Balar built the same. My focus needs to be these 2 right now because I just simply want them. So I'm going to beat up on the Jaeger mech too. Holy shit! The AMS fired way too late.
Commander?
Anyway, most importantly right now, we cannot throw Swooshy. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we can't throw Swooshy at that. We're going to throw Swooshy at the Enfield. Ooh, no, is that a waste? Ooh, it might be. But if we shoot the Jag, we're in for a bad time. Okay. We're gonna go for the Jag 2. Over. That is gonna put us over, but we can back off. Fire.
All weapons are go.
Oh, that
Report
sucks.
negative damage.
Well,
I'm
is what it
generating
is.
a lot of heat, Commander.
She'll be fine. Oh, go ahead. Hit the Atlas. Please. Please hit the Atlas. Go on. Go on. Go ahead. Please try and breach the 500 armor CD. Go ahead.
Commander?
Make my freaking day. Go ahead. Pew. Alright. Respectable.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Oh yeah, just keep going for the Atlas. If it gets into melee, you're all dead. Just so you know.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. We're gonna one-shot that frickin' Jag. It's nothing in front of us, nothing in front of us. Yeah, I'll take that.
Copy that.
Okay, 1 hit. Nah, that was always a possibility of that. Have a drink, everybody.
Commander.
If I fire at the Jag 1, it will just pop. I've got to figure out a way to do this. We're gonna fire off over here.
Locked on target.
Whoops!
Yeah.
2 pieces?
That's a kill.
Oh yeah! 2 pieces. That's all that matters. We don't need the 3rd one.
Ready to rock.
All right, Bill. You're gonna eat that thing alive as well. Oh, feels bad, but we're going over here now. Fire.
Locking off with all weapon systems.
Nice, nice. Nice. Sadly, I need to go to the store for more drinkables. Oh yeah, go for it. We'll probably be done by the time you're back, to be fair. Smallfeet is completely wasted down there. We're gonna bring her up here.
Just running.
Oh god, that elevation. Disable 1. Disable that one. We'll bring up the higher accuracy. Yeah, the mission will probably be done by the time you're back. This really is bullying at this point. I don't feel bad.
You have orders?
All right, we can't get We can't get melee into we can't get the melee. There's got to be a. We can't get the punchless. There you go. We can't get the punchless into punching range. We need higher skill missions to really pull that off, or we need some way to make it go faster.
Go time!
We prefer the term target practice.
Aye, aye.
Well, I mean, it's accurate. It's definitely not inaccurate. Yeah. Yeah, it's not inaccurate. We're probably going to make this pop, and we're probably only going to get one piece. It's unfortunate, but pop.
God damn. Let's do this.
One piece, yeah. We're going to have to. We'll have to find another jag at some point. What a shame.
I've got your
At least
back.
we got the two. That's what matters here. Air tank.
I'm moving.
Do the thing.
I've got a
Judy,
sensor
do the
lock.
thing. The 9 Nace has a Racc 5. We like Raccs.
I hear ya.
We definitely like Raccs. Raccoons or rotary autocannons. Either work quite nicely. Oh, right, I forgot about the tank. So it is an advanced behemoth. Hey, that's a thing. Going up into practically melee as a medium is not a great idea.
Got it.
That being said, somebody's about to feel the pain, and I think its name is Catapult.
Take this.
Good. We need
Yeah,
rank 10s
critical hit.
for the memes. I don't think that exists. They're really trying to kill off that arm.
This is trouble.
All right, here we go.
Standing by.
Pion. Pion hits the catapult. Pion hits the catapult.
Affirmative. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Scored a critical hit.
Kind of want a third AMS on that now. Anyway.
Ready for orders.
Hey, can we get mask? I want mask. Mask on the Atlas would be hilarious. Hello, Mr. Below. We can only get 4. Boo. That's a boo. Oh well.
Full speed. No target.
But should ammo consumption be damned? I absolutely would use it. Oh. I'm a risk. Yeah. Swishy's gonna risk overheating.
Firing all weapons.
Damn, Swo. The accuracy
damage?
is
What?
I live to serve.
well, you tried. You tried, and that's what counts. Hi, Mr. Catapult.
way.
How you
Double
doing?
time.
4 evasion. Well, we don't care about 4 evasion. Apparently. The hell do we have that's
Take
that's
that.
letting us hit that level of evasion? Holy crap. Oh, they tried to hit. Is Icky actually going to make it to melee? Has Icky already made it to melee? Where's Icky? Icky's over here. No, he's never going to make it to melee.
Awaiting
Not by
orders.
the time this is done. We need like a Comstar fight or something.
Here
Oh,
we
still
go.
have the Enfield. I completely forgot about that. All right, midnight. That has a chance of shooting Swishy in the back. Not overly keen on that. And this will absolutely annihilate the catapult, so let's finish it. It chickened out. We got 3. Hello, Mr. Balar. Not swarm. Wait. Swarm. Hello, Mr. Behemoth. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. Fair. I was cool looking, but yep, completely forgot about, the fact that buildings would definitely function like that. That's on me. That was my screw up. Anyway, we've got an Enfield here.
Affirmative, Commander.
All right, Mr. Enfield. You ready for this? Cause oh god, it's that damage. Oh, screw it, Battlelord. You're just gonna pop, okay? You're gonna pop. That's over frickin'. Look at that damage. That is gonna be pretty much 700 damage. Oh gods. Bang.
Here we go.
Oh!
It's go time. I need a new target.
Oh, still got 3 out of that. God damn. Swarm munitions are like Oprah. You get a mission, you get a missile, and you get a missile. Everyone gets a missile. What damage? There's a villain in the way. Oh, it was like 330, 369, and I activated Battlelord. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm kind of there's not really a good place to fit me, to be honest. If I go in the bottom left, you won't be able to see any of the various healths. If I go the bottom right, you can't really see the weapons that weapon complement. Like wherever I go, it kind of gets in the way. But is what it is. All right, here we go. So we got a lot of freaking. I mean, I could hide the health, frankly. It's not a huge deal. But if I hid the health, you guys couldn't tell me when I clicked on something and, that there was something here that I completely missed. You would lose the ability to laugh at me for things. Just saying.
Sprinting.
You know what? I'm going to focus on the tank. I'm going to have Icky go absolutely ravage this thing.
Good to go. Scored a critical.
Okay. Really? The Annihilator? Really? Looks for button to insert helium in villain to raise him to top right. Top right wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Commander.
Unfortunately. All right. Also, weren't you going to the store? Okay, hello, Mr. Tank. Bring forth multi-rotary, go hard.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
God damn.
Give him everything you got.
It's freaking ruthless, I tell you. Well, as I want to leave that for Ricky to beat up.
Acknowledged.
Let's go over here.
Talk to me.
Wait, there's still 3 targets? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Hello, what are you? What you are is on the level of tank, and I don't like that. No, we don't. We don't like that at all. We're gonna have tank move up to a relatively higher point.
Roger that.
All right, so we're going to shoot the Balar just to make sure it's weakened.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, take it in the leg, sucker. Also, your avatar keeps spazzing out a bit. It kind of does. It's a really hard thing to work on right now because my voice is more often than not, my voice is so powerful that it trips the shout mode. And so I've had to put it's hard to figure out, right? Like, I've had to move the slider so significantly that it just to try and keep it from spazzing out, but it's a really hard one with my voice.
What can I do for you?
It was a cool idea, but I might have to make it a toggle, frankly. Though I might often forget to use it, so therein lies the rub. Hello, Mr. Tank. You've taken... Oh, hold on. You've taken a lot of damage. What can we... Where can we maybe get a better shot? The left side seems weak. Very weak. Ooh, I'm out of water. To refill it? Yeah. But I'll find the sweet spot sooner or later. It's taking a lot of work trying to figure it out. So if I go here, I'm on the thing. But we're gonna have to be on it sooner or later anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Blam.
Commencing Alpha Strike. We can do this. Let's go.
Unsalvageable.
And stay down.
Free. Wow. Unexpected. Oh, hot
Aye,
water. Hot water's that good stuff. Need Pion to start moving so she can go for the other one. Whenever we can finally see it.
Orders?
Alright, what do we
Going
got?
full throttle.
We have a behemoth infantry support. They have flamers and everything. Neat.
Primitive.
I would like one of those. The tragedy, too much salvage. Vehicle salvage is
Standing by.
a bit of a waste because it doesn't sell for nearly anywhere near as much. So it is kind of an unfortunate and painful thing, yeah.
Roger. Full speed.
All right, let's get Swishy her movement back.
Standing by.
Midnight is actually in a fantastic position to aim for that behemoth. Oh, look at that. Overheat alert.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh. Damn, that was tight.
My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you're in
heavy
for a
hits, Commander.
bad time. All right, no, we're just gonna reserve in. Mans wants to try his hand. Where you going, buddy? All right,
Yes,
Icky.
Commander.
Icky is gonna run up. He's gonna punch it, and he's gonna shoot it. And we're gonna loft our way to the bank. Right here. Right now. We don't even need to defend.
Confirmed.
Wham! Bam! Thank you, ma'am!
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Still 4. Nice. Oh yeah, he just runs up, punch. You don't, the sad part is you don't get to see the animation of punch. You only see punch, and then afterwards it comes up with a bit of damage as if it punched again. So currently we're just gonna have to imagine that he punched multiple times. That's how it works. Don't worry about it. All right, Buildism. Buildism is not gonna be able to make a good showing of this. Can he hit? Nope, can't hit from here. Gonna have to actually move.
Roger that.
Okay. Swarm ammunition, go.
Inflicted some heavy damage. LRM.
Still think Archer has best kick.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I wouldn't know, man. I don't think we've managed to get an Archer before.
Standing by.
I suppose small females will go down. Don't know if she's gonna get a shot though.
We have the asset, Commander.
Ah, bollocks to you. Hello, Lore. You did your job as usual. Am I dead yet? Pfft, not even close. We're bullying the Capellans. We moved over to Sarna. We made it in time to keep going with the war. So what happened was, by holding Kaifeng, we improved the amount of defenses that Sarna has, and we were able to get to Sarna in time to start defending. Oh boy. All right, so most important things right here, right now. Jag. We have it. We can now make a Jag 2. I don't think there's any equipment I'm too fussed about. Nothing I need to rush for, so it can give me the rest it likes. That's fine. We can waddle out of this with either cores. I mean, cores is good money. We're gonna grab the Jag B. We're gonna grab, let's say, I mean, the cores do sell for a metric crapload, so I'm gonna take a 350 and go. Mech parts? Barely. We did get a Balor piece. We got a piece of the Enfield. We kind of got screwed on that. We got a little bit of ammunition. We did get another core we can sell. We got a crap load of Artemis 4. 3 of them. We got Apollos. That's nice. That'll come in handy. Now, who told me that Artemis was hard to get your hands on? Because, damn. Here, have 3. You can't bully Capellans. They love that shit, and as such, they think it's like some sort of weird courtship ritual or something. Capellans are weird. Capellans are very weird. Anyway, we're going to beat the crap out of the Capellans and just keep beating them up until we're done with the war. We're saving Sarna. That's really all that's important here. Right, how are we looking? I don't think anything really took damage. The Irby did, of course it did. Right, the arm. Well, that's fine. It's got a lot of random pieces to burn through. Cost a day.
Right.
Oh no, what a difference a day makes. Alright, we'll fire that off. Let's get them moving. You've also much better luck on getting decent vehicle salvage than I have had. To be fair, for the mass majority of the episodes, we could not get vehicle pieces worth a damn. Alright, so we're all fixed up and ready to go. Look, we could have a... Hang on, let's have a look at the store. No, before we look at the store, let's look at the hiring hall. There's a chance. I know I swapped it out to these, so... No, we have not. Oh, well...
Receiving you. Yes, Commander.
I am...
Ready for orders.
Alright, we're doing it the other way. Okay, so...
Standing by.
Who do we have that we need to put in? We have a bird that we can
Waiting for
chuck
orders.
in. Let's grab... yeah. Let's grab Scary here. Or we could do it after the war. It doesn't matter. What matters is I'm going to go get the save editor and actually start modifying people so that they fit. Because the game is just being a bit silly. And I hear that the save editor does allow me to change the pilots, so I'm gonna modify the pilots and boom, everybody becomes a pilot and we become a little bit more professional at doing this instead of hoping that someone is out there somewhere. Launch mission. We're defending a base. Okay, urban environment. Ugh. Means we can't bring the artillery. That's just sad. Well, luckily we haven't been able to bring that for a little bit, so... Whoa. Hey, whoa. Ah! No! Ah! All over my freaking gums and everything. Man. Ugh. Freaking cats. Like, at least let me open my arms first so I can try and catch one. Jeez. I forgot that IS flamers are a full ton instead of 0.5. They are? I thought that was heavy flamers. Huh. Hey, whoa. Catch! No, it's not letting me catch. Damn it. Oh well, too late. Cannot edit the attribute scores in editor though. BTA talks a bit differently. That's fine. Look, I wanted to do it the other way, but the game's just not really giving us any real choice. Because if I get rid of all the Kickstarter and whatnot ones, and there's any quest regarding them, well, it just, it just destroys them entirely, right? So, yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of options here. Because we are not finding anybody. Oops, my bad. Anyway. I understand the game is not very cooperative at providing wanted pilots. No, it is freaking not. I tell you what. Now, can we get the Anubis? Nope, no, I mean, we'd be considerably over because tanks are not on the level. I think, honestly, we're fine. We are a bit close range. Maybe swapping the Nutcracker out for the Cataphract would be a good idea. Alternative, we could swap the Black Hawk out for the Cataphract. That would swap us out for some long range, but the crapload of medium lasers has done us absolute wonders so far. Right here, right now, until the Scorpion can get proper fast cam, there's just not a lot of options right now. So, deploy. Once we can start getting more options, then we'll start mixing and matching and having a great old time with it. Oh yeah. Fun. Don't ask. Yeah. You know what I haven't been in a while? I haven't been the potato. Yeah. Nobody expects something small and cute to be all, deep voiced and brr. Hello. Hello, my little friend. Ah, jeez. Ooh, shiny. All right, anywho, so let's get to our glorious mission, shall we? Now, I'm thinking for the defense, we're not really gonna be out. I think the Midnight Star needs a couple more jump jets, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, that's another thing. Instead of Tarkov, I could play Fork Knife. Does anybody even want to watch me play, you know, games that aren't BattleTech? Heavy flamers are 1.5 tons. Oh yeah. Still, more heavy flamers are better. The more heavy flamers, the better. Oh, enemy contact right off the bat.
Command interface initiated.
This isn't the first assault on the facility. Expect significant enemy forces. Oh yeah, gimme. We're picking up Mechs engine signatures nearby. Fantastic. Hold out till the cavalry arrives. Bring it. Yep. Oh, so we're against Warrior House of Mara again. Fog is reducing visuals. No, gamer. Hey, Hoy Leper, how you doing? They have point defense turrets set up around the base. Okay. The engineers are, of course, naturally right next to the enemy, so there's not a lot we can do. We can get the turrets up, that would be great, but chances are we are not going to get the turrets up. Would be nice. There's a heavy shredder. There's what do we got over here? Dual LB20s. Jeez. I think we got a heavy MRM over here. I mean, are the enemies even gonna come from here? It's kind of a dumb place to put it. You would think that most of it would be over here on this side, but LRMs would be nice. Anyway, we're the allies. Allies are out here. There's a good chance the Burrow will make it. The Prowler could make it. Prowler multi-terrain. Damn. All right, so what do we got? Unknown. We got a whole lot of shit over that side. Not a lot we can do about it right here, right now. They can hit this building relatively easily. So, based on what I'm seeing, ideally we want to get at least one, maybe two people over here. I think we've had this part of the map before. Last time we brought somebody around here and got them up here. And we had some people to defend up here. And then other enemies dropped here. So we have dealt with this one before. Hey, it's Az. How you doing? Be here shortly, but just wanted to make sure Twitch saw me in the meantime. I appreciate that.
Standing by.
All right, so Wolf is up first. Well, that's good, because the Irby can haul ass. It is going to be able to make it. Have another drink, everybody. Now, tank. Right.
How can I help?
I want to know what the enemy is, and you are the one to show me them. Might not be able to see.
Ready to run.
Yeah, figures. But we can at least get a look at something. So we've got a 50, a 40, a 60. I want to know what the mech is.
I've got a sensor.
Thunder. Yeah. Crash of thunder. Try finding a clan Hyperion A. Well, we are closing on clans. We can go towards clan space after this. I'm already feeling like we could probably take them. All right, so the Thunder has that big ass gun in the arm. Naturally, they did not plate the damn thing, which frankly I would. Also has stealth. Ew, it has stealth armor. We're gonna reserve, see what the enemy does. We need them to move. Oh. Almost saw what it was. Okay, continue reserving down. Let the allies do their thing. Let the enemy do theirs. And we will have an idea. Ooh, that was close. The game likes to do that with our frickin' flyer. Likes to scare me. Right, I need that mech moving. Good. It's probably gonna sit a... Oh my god, 9 evasion. Wow. Okay. What the ever-loving hell? Stealth or not? Holy crap. Right. We do have...
Good to go.
We have one real way to do it. If we can get somebody in to melee it, that would do the trick. Where's the Chimera stuck? Okay. I'll send the Chimera down. They think they'll dodge until you kick them in the shins. That's what we're aiming for. It's gonna take a while to get somebody over there, though. Oof. 3 evasion doing its work.
Standing by.
Yeah, see, if we look at that thing, 0.9% chance. Oh, freaking heck. The hover tank we can ravage. Even 3 hits on that thing will be good. 0, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. That should have opened it up. Also scared the pilot. That's the other reason.
What's up, boss?
What is up? That's a fantastic question. A better question. Why can't you move? Swishy, why can't you move? There we go. That's better. I'll send you down.
Orders?
Lore is... Well, Lore's back here, so his best choice is going down as well. Oh, bugged out a bit. Come on. There you go. Good game. Okay, let's get Midnight up there.
Aye, aye.
Oh, Midnight. Ooh, 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 yeah, but if we do, that's not gonna matter. Even with her amazing accuracy, 9 evasion is too bloody much. Wait, can we jump her on a building? We might be able to jump her on a building. Just not worth the try, the attempt. I say that, but of course, naturally, I'm gonna fire anyway.
Engaging target.
Yeah, it's about right. There's just no way.
Crap. No joy.
It's gonna take a while before we can get into melee them.
Receiving you.
Nigel can't move. Man is very much stuck. What is he? Turn toward the building? Yeah. Alright, well, if he turns, he's basically a turret. That's a good enough spot. And that's a good enough bit of accuracy. I'll take it. We can't use Swarm here. Off to adult for a while. Have fun. Try not to die. That's what we always do. Usually it works when we're at, you know, low difficulty like this. But you never know. I mean, the enemy could pull a fast one. It's currently running a 9 evasion frickin' Thunder, so I'm surprised by that still. Yeah, not even the streaks can hit. We're just gonna have to keep moving. Which now brings us to Icky.
How might I help?
Icky would be a great choice for this. Although, he's gonna take forever to get anywhere. And frankly, I would like to set him up just in case the enemy does decide to do what happened last time.
Good to go.
Smolfy is in a terrible location. We're gonna have to run her down the down street. Well, you can't even call that a street. Like, they're gonna have to cross over onto the street. Still, for its category, that's freaking nice. I'll take it.
Aye, aye.
Alright, Wolf. Ah, it's just... It ain't looking good, I tell you. Even if an Irby runs up and kicks it, is that going to be enough? What? Okay, actually here now. Hello, actually here now. How you doing? This may not be the best choice, but we're going to do it anyway. Yep, that's about what I thought. Sorry, was memeing at HB. No, that's fair.
I've got your back.
What's HB up to at the moment? Mans is playing Skaven. I hope his Skaven run's going well, because Skaven can be a real pain to play. Rats. Lots of rats. I would hope so. Usually when I rat, I get completely ravaged because there's not enough rats. You need more. You just constantly need more rat. I think he's about to get eaten by the French. Oh no. Well, HP won't hear this, but survive.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, looking good.
Going turbo.
Gods, I love how fast the Chimera goes for its weight class. Almost there. We've almost got the guns. Not that they'll be able to do a whole lot right now. An elite Manticore. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's pretty good. Hover propulsion destroyed. Is that a sitting duck? That smells like duck. Oh, that's adorable. You think you can?
Ready for
My
orders.
turn. Although, to be fair, I don't think Swish is going to make it either.
Going full throttle.
We are, however, ready to deal with the left or the right if either happens. We can always backtrack. That's not a big deal.
On the way. Double time.
What were you asking about? I saw your DM. I did not exactly understand it. We haven't been able to... So we've been adding pilots to the files, but we haven't found any of them.
Awaiting orders.
What I want to do is I want to take the everyday generic 3D, random, like, modifiable one and basically just slap a PFP there and maybe a backstory. Won't be able to change all their tags and stuff, but And good night, sweet prince.
Hot damn, let's do this.
That pilot got abs. Oh, no, stop freaking polluting my pool. Picture, tags, and name I know you can change with the pilot editor. Oh, let's go. Backstory, not sure. Look, at this point, I will take it. If we can't get backstories, we'll live.
Yes, Commander.
We'll live. It's not a big deal. I'm sorry, did that thing move and not get 9 evasion? You fool! Can we make it better? No. Yes. No. No, we cannot. Maybe. Hold on. Actually, yes, we can. Back it up. Reserve.
I got you.
Okay, maybe we can't.
Standing by.
Yikes. Okay, Small Fee's gonna have some trouble getting anywhere, so I'm gonna bring her back.
Understood. Moving
We're
fast.
gonna move this way. We'll protect from this side, it'll be fine. Icky is...
You have orders?
way too far away. He'll never make it either. But he is in a great position. Well, look at the wall.
As you wish.
Look at the wall and think about what you've done. Ah, Battle Lord. Okay. Look at the enemy. See that enemy? Look at them. Laugh at them. Fire at them.
Firing a full salvo.
Nice. Good. Fantastic. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's right. That's
destroyed.
right. Okay, I'm glad you can do it. So that's the save editor, right? Alright, we got a Manticore, the elite Manticore. And we have a Hetzer. Huh, Hetzer.
Engaging.
I'm gonna give the Hetzer shit. And
Skipper.
just think, I want something with even more. Because I'm a greedy bastard and I want things to be awesome. No, we're gonna go here and we're gonna hold here. Others can deal with the vehicles.
Let's get this done.
Oh, look. The guns are online. I think. Gods, I hope the guns are online. Alright, who's up now?
Waiting for order.
Wolf. Oh, yeah, that'll do nicely. Activating rocket launcher. Activating base form. Laughing at opponent. And... ooh. Activating Battle Lord. Looking at opponent. Disabling ER. Disabling other ER. Luffing our way to the bank. I hope. I mean, we could... It's on the cusp. It should be fine, right?
Target confirmed.
Damn, that's a lot.
Short-range missiles are out.
Yeah, I imagine so. I'm gonna reserve tank until I need him. Nice shot. Damn, that was a good shot against an evasion, a 5 evasion opponent. Nope, 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 tank. Stop trying to have a turn. You can't have a turn right now.
What can I do for you?
Right, Belly. You have a lot of gun. You have a foot.
You betcha.
Kick the tank.
Ugh!
Yes. Yes. Good. Good. God damn. Now you gotta give Hetzers credit. They may not be particularly powerful, but
I've got your back.
damn if they can't take a beating. Keep reserving. Oh. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Ah, it's moved. Never mind. My MRM turret, how could you? I mean, it's not mine, but my MRM turret, how could you? Where are you, you little shit? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hi.
On the move.
All right, Swishy, I need you to thread the needle here, okay? Thread the needle and kill it.
Here it comes.
Nice.
I hope we can salvage that.
So no, I hope we can't. That was sick. Nicely done. That leaves the elite Manticore, and we are basically going to be mulling around waiting for the enemy reinforcements because stick a fork in them. They're very done.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, buddy, you should have moved more. I don't feel bad. I mean, a AC-20 Hetzer is still a can opener. They're worthy of respect. Yeah. And I mean, that AC-10 threw out some, you know, it actually threw out a really solid and accurate hit. I'll take it, you know. Well done, you know. Well played. Right, we are absolute opposite of where we want to be. We're gonna skip the building.
Jumping.
There we are.
How can I help?
Tank, you can wait. Oh, actually, no. Tank.
Talk to me.
Well, I mean, you're kind of wasted on this thing right now, Tank, so... Yeah, you're kind of wasted on this thing. I mean, I guess we can shoot it, but... I mean, a shot in the back won't do a whole lot.
Roger.
Turns out sister-in-law is going grocery shopping later, so back already. Hell yeah.
Commander?
Alright, here we go. Midnight should end this. With a 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, it was a 1, 2.
No retreat!
And we left a
Smoke
smoldering corpse that we don't want pieces of. Alright, now we just, I mean, I guess we, Alright, what do we do now? We've kind of ravaged the opponent. I guess we move Smolfy back to the side, and then she might be able to get to an enemy.
Just running.
Icky, I mean, Icky is kind of, because if they don't spawn here, well, where's he gonna go, right? Like, he's not gonna make it to any enemies.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Really, we're just gonna hit done and hope. Okay. Standard urban map. Enemy contacts on the right.
Contacts inbound.
All right, let the urban map do its thing. I need to quickly go to the bathroom. I will be... Oh, no, it's on the left. I will be back.
Give them everything you've got.
I got me a banana. Heck yeah. Bent. All right, here we go. All right, I got me a banana, delicious banana. Just learn from Tex's video outro for the Hunchback and do not try to Duke of Hazard the Hetzer. Brr. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, we weren't supposed to weld the door shut? I don't know, unless you're making a super tank, like a bulldozer. Oh yeah, we're a little too spread out. Oh wait, hang on. Ah, it's a good thing we spread out a little. Okay, we got a Treb and a Griffin and something we don't know. And over this side we have a Helios and a couple of things we don't know what they are yet. It's all mid-range.
Yep.
Alright, let's haul Wolfbane's back.
Alright, full speed.
We've actually prepared our big mechs to go deal with that side, so we should probably come more to this side. Yeah, didn't really maintain my assumption that there would be something on multiple sides. I thought it would be like the old one.
I've got
All
your
right,
back.
tank. Reckon we play the waiting game. Right. All right, so we have a melee. Wow, Melly's already on the assault, huh? All right, let's go.
Pedal to the metal.
Hello, Mr. Trebuchet. Damn, that evasion's terrible. Why am I doing this? Oh yeah, target prediction for later. Yeah, we've got ammo, we may as well.
Firing everything I've got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that wasn't great, but I mean, something, right? Ooh, just you wait. Just you wait, you rat bastards. I'm going to... I want to wait for the enemy. Like, stop with this evasion crap. Oh, you rat bastards. Reserve. You have to do something. All right, so we've got a Hermes 2. A quick draw. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oh, Icky's in for a fun time. You are weak. Weak.
Reporting serious armor loss.
Serious? Huh? Ah, in the leg? Okay. Have fun with that. Alright, we got a peon.
Standing by.
Well, this is a little bit of an awkward position right now, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. Who needs Daddy's attention? The Helios, the Hermes. What do we got over the side? We have the Trebuchet, the Griffin. That Griffin's got a freaking coil. Huh. And a quick draw. Kind of looking like maybe the Helios needs the most attention. Yeah, that looks like the Helios needs the attention.
Copy that.
Serious armor loss means it wasn't funny. Well, how about that for serious armor loss? No. No. Icky was gonna go beat that up, you bitch. How dare you steal that man's target?
They've got a lock on
He was
me.
looking forward to it and everything. Sick.
Waiting for the shot.
Absolutely sick. You don't just steal a man's target like that, okay? It's not was all looking forward to fisticuffs and everything, you know? Got him all hyped up. Ah, you had to steal it from him. Oh, don't you guys worry. I'm coming for you. Wait, was that 4 over there? Ooh, okay. Might have to turn the Annihilator back around. Oh, shit! Okay.
Awaiting orders.
See, now I understand they're not playing around. Right, Midnight gonna be more useful on this side, honestly. She won't be able to do anything yet, but we can jump her down and then, yeah, it's gonna take a couple turns.
Receiving you.
Swooshy. Ooh. Yeah. 5 evasion shot, let's go. It's gonna hit the frickin' line, but... Oh, that took out the entire torso.
Generating a lot of heat, Commander.
That thing is seriously evil. Okay, can we get this in a way that's not gonna accidentally shoot Swooshy? That might be okay. It's debatable. Nope, we're good. Goodbye, Trib.
Go time.
How dare you shoot me? Time to take a break. Time for a stretch. Ha! All right, everybody. Take a stretch. Hydrate. Oh. Rest your eyes for a moment. I'll get a screen for this eventually. Oh. I already have an idea of what I want to do for a Beer Bag screen, but
Yes, Commander.
I need to figure out who to get to do it and how much it's gonna cost. Because it's gonna cost. There's no doubt about it. We could turn around and go for that dervish. Let's see, we're end of turn, basically. How are we looking? So all the pain was on that particular side. Let's turn around and say hi to the dervish. Hello, dervish. Eat this.
Copy that.
Ours is better. Right. The Nutcracker. Ooh, boy. The Nutcracker's turn, everybody.
To full throttle.
Oh, that poor Helios. I know it's ravaged in the side, but I just feel like being mean. Well, what do you look? What do you know? Look at that. Look at that. If we enhance with Battlelord, we're basically doing 800 damage. Oh no! Whatever will I do? 834 damage. Blam!
All wet. It's off now. Enemy eliminated. Out of AC 20 ammo.
No, you're not. You're good.
How can I help?
Oh, damn. That was good. That was very good.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
Right. Can you see any of these mechs? Yes, you can. Right. 55-tonner. Show me.
I've got a sensor
It
lock.
is immune to sensors. Interesting.
for
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to go steal Icky's kill. He can do whatever. Let's have Midnight start heading down the way.
Take it, bitch!
What?
On the move. Full speed.
Enigma! How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How's your streams been going? Oh, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Right. First time Wolfie's been able to fire this entire time. Go. Oh.
Give him everything you've got. Target neutralized.
Hey, you showed up at the right time.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Can you somehow go beat it up? No, you can't. Okay. I haven't streamed due to work being rough. Man, I know a few people that are struggling with that. You are not alone. It is a bit of a shit show out there at the moment. All right, let's move Icky over to the side. Think can land on the burrow for all I care.
Firing.
I need it to move so that Icky can have fun. He hasn't had a good chance to beat something up.
Show him what you got.
Or at least specifically this time. Took the week off and just woke up from a nap. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. No one can blame me for that at all.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
It's good to take breaks. Alright, so we've got an enemy here Icky could have run for, actually, thinking about it, but I'm trying to coax the Griffin to come down from its little perch.
Let them make the
The
first
bastard.
mistake.
Come on, down you come. Come on. Get your ass down here. Oh, we got a catapult. Oh, so it was a catapult. Interesting. I'm gonna keep reserving down to 2. What's a break? That thing you had to take when you were moving because, you know, you were putting all your effort into moving, so not really a break. Just remember, everybody, you are working to live, not living to work. Very, very important. That's a Vindy. That could have been savage if, you know, it had actually done something. Let's keep going down, forcing the enemy to make their move. Come on, jump off the building. Jump off the damn building! Oh, you rat bastard. Okay, fine. Didn't I just say get off the building? Get off the building! You absolute loser! Fine.
Aye,
Fine. Fine, you want to play this game? Pyong, can you make this shot here? Good, thank you. Make the shot. Teach it a lesson. Teach it why buildings are a bad idea. That's it's not much of a lesson there, Pyong. Damn. Stop! That's Icky's target, you bastards! That's gonna be dead long before he gets a chance. God damn. Oh, oh. All right. Reserving in. Icky's turn.
Yes, Commander.
All right, get in there. There's the punch. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, bam. And shoot. There you go, man. Have some fun.
That's a critical hit.
Enjoy your strange and
Standing by.
your strange little dance there with your opponent. I'm gonna bounce up here, and I'm gonna tell that Vindicator
Engaging jump jet.
why it shouldn't be doing what it's been doing.
Roger that.
You know, two hits is still crazy damage with that thing. Ah, maximum jam. Ah, no. Well, the Annihilator's still better than them shooting the bloody buildings. All right, next up, Swooshy.
Good to go.
Swooshy wooshy. Swooshy needs to try and get some evasion. It's a chance of hitting, it's a chance of missing. Either way, I'll take it. So let's show the Griffin what a coil can actually do.
Giving him everything I got.
Swooshy, maybe I shouldn't talk until after you fire. To be fair, though, she has absolutely ravaged most of my opponents. All right, multiple laser. What kind of accuracy can we pull off? Running up top, not great. Jump jet. Well, we could jump up from here. Oh, Mr. Vindicator. Enjoy, sir. Activating Battle
Don't let
Lord.
me bother pump up the skirt, 'cause I'm damn excited now.
Enjoy.
How you handle this?
Ooh. Oh,
Like that shot.
that was some better convergence. Damn.
Commander.
Activating Battle Lord.
Ah, damn. Let's
Right,
do this.
Griffin, Vindicator. Griffin, Vindicator.
Yep.
Buildism. Bill's gonna come help out with the other thing.
10-4.
We'll deal with Nigel in a moment.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Because if Melly can finish off this frickin' Griffin, or the Vindy, or whatever, if she can finish off the Vindy, then I can dump everything into the Griffin. Hi.
We can do this. Let's go.
Fall over.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
Orders.
Right. Let's see here. I guess we don't have choice. Either take out the Vindy or probably maybe lose our chance to do it. But bleh.
Engaging target. Show me your war
Oh
face.
yeah. Show me your
Oh,
war
yeah.
face.
I've got your back.
Well, probably about time Tank comes over and actually helps. Moving back a little bit, we could probably get a good shot on that Vindy.
Roger. Full throttle.
If we can finish the Vindy now, that'd be good. I don't think we can, though.
Here we go.
Coming closer.
Take that. No lesson.
Show me your pork face. Yeah, exactly.
Go time.
Give me a little oink. You see, at least Dickie gets to do one thing. He's basically a giant moving wall.
Ready for orders. Well, any accuracy is better than none. That being said, this is DFA territory. Taking the shot.
I'm expecting it. I
Talk to
don't
me.
want it, but I'm expecting it. Not enough distance. Not enough distance. Damn, how much distance you want out of me? Here we go. He might still be out. He might actually be able to pull that off. Go.
Aye, aye.
Finish it. Tank, come on, man.
That's a clean miss.
Don't disappoint me. Who's up now?
Good to go.
Ah, Melly. Okay. You could finish the Vindy off. Honestly, I think we should. The Vindy still has its PPC. It can still basically do whatever the heck it likes. I don't like that. I don't like that it can do whatever it wants. And for that, and that reason alone, is why you are now the weakest link. Have fun!
Commencing Alpha Strike. Come on, warriors. It's go time.
Okay. I'm going now. Have fun, guys, and a good, blessed Christmas. You have a happy holidays there, Hoylepa. I'll be streaming throughout the week, so, you know, nothing really changes for me. Ooh. Senor Spice over here.
Aye, aye.
You want to play that game? That really the game you want to play? All right. Show me your pork face.
Affirmative.
There we go. Jeez, one of 10 on a 30%.
Orders?
Do it, Swishy. Oh, you can't really get a good one. Okay. Well,
Let's move.
small one's better than no one.
All weapons are go.
Make him suffer either way. All right, let's get your bunny hop in. Shouldn't do that as best as I can, but
Roger that.
not a single hit. That was all misses. Wow. God damn. Holy crap. You can have it. You can have it. It's all yours.
Good to go.
Well, okay. Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Quick Draw.
Fire.
Wait, Icky could have done this. Damn! Okay, it helps. Alright, man. I want you to finish this off.
Reporting.
On a nice, clean fight.
I understand.
Wham!
Hell yeah.
Bam!
Scored a critical hit.
Thank you, ma'am. Nice. Good shit. All right, all targets eliminated. We held the line.
Mission successful.
Not a single building gone. Does that really count as bullying? I mean, it is the Capellans. Apparently, bullying is something that they like. It's probably why they goad everybody into doing it. All right, we got an extra 660 grand. Nice, nice. 180 grand bonus. Ain't seeing the money though. Where's my money? Where's my money? Psh, where's my money? Improved jump jets. I'm sorry? For small? Excuse me? A baking powder? I'll take that if that happens. We got a coil. Now I know we got something in here. Nope, all just pieces. Okay. So it comes down to which piece we want most. We could take... We're after a 3-piece wonder, so we can either have a quick draw, which frankly, I'm not impressed. We could have Griffin for lunch. Comes with a coil. Interesting, but I mean, that thing can get a good jump on. It might actually be an improvement for Swooshy, but we would need another piece of Griffin. Still, I think that one might be the one worth it. Catapult C5 is... Wait, what? The catapult had an arrow? And room for other gun? Oh, Endo Steel. Ooh, that's kind of a hard choice. We can either have a jumping Ostsol, which is kind of a big deal, actually. 7 improved jump jets. If we could get an 8th improved jump jet, the amount of distance that we could get on that Griffin is insanity. For cooling, however, it would be 5 tons down, and I'm not sure we can make that work. But 7 jump jets could have a lower engine. I'm going to take 1 piece of the catapult and hope. Oof. We did get some sellables. We got a 2nd piece of the catapult. So if we find another 2 pieces of catapult, we can have an aeropult. We got cores, fantastic. We got improved jump jets, phenomenal. So we need 1 piece of a Griffin and 2 pieces of catapults, and we are in the money for doing some fun stuff. Sounds good to me. I'm not gonna say no. I mean, it's all freebies. All we're doing is working for it. Sounds great. Pour out the last of the water, and might need to get a refill. We have tanked a lot of water in the past 2 hours. Trying to maintain a regular hydration, which is not as easy to achieve as I thought. Alright, we're gonna push forward by maybe 1. Let's quickly check and see if we need to do anything. We're almost good on bankruptcy. We'll worry about pieces and stuff later because we do have an upcoming mission. Engineering is not for a while. Let's check the barracks. There's a couple of people that we could probably just max out on things that are needed. There we go. Wolfbanes will now get his rocket launcher back more regularly. That's useful, incredibly useful. I have not been to any of this yet. Tank is already maximized. Swooshy
Standing by.
is almost maximized.
Standing by.
Smolfy is honestly in a great place given what she's piloting. But I really do want to retrain her. In fact, we're gonna do this now. I want to see the Annihilator at its fullest. Maximum capacity Annihilator. Oh, the downside, of course, is we can't have her pillbox. Oh, if she could pillbox, this thing would be an absolute monster. Especially given that doesn't use any form of... Well, we still need a ballistic, but we'll have to look at some of our people, and maybe there's someone that can shift into a different role. Perfect targeting is also solid. Yeah, we could go ballistic, but ignoring evasion could be massive. Absolutely massive, given that the accuracy on the weapons is already phenomenal. Yes. Let's go with Ballistic Master. Max it out with the Stone Cold. Stone Cold could actually come in handy on her. Grab Bulwark, because it is literally a slow-moving death trap. A little bit of tactics. Get some of that resolve regen. Accuracy boost at minimum range. We're looking good on heat efficiency now. So I reckon... where's the accuracy and minimum range boost? Is that at near the max? Probably. Let's grab a little bit of this. Hit defense. There we are.
Mech warrior
All right, she's in a good place. Let's have a look at somebody else. One of the original crew. We might swap Wolfie into something else, even though she's been in that Annihilator a while. The fact that she can't have tank stuff is a bit... It does kill off some of the builds. Swooshy... Swooshy needs one as well.
Ready for orders.
Let's get a retrain on Swo. So, I'm enjoying using Swo as a coil-based beast. Now... if we can get something a bit bigger, that'd be great, but I don't see it happening. Now, Intensify Firepower is what I believe she had before. Unfortunately, nothing here is a good choice. Nothing there is a good choice whatsoever, actually, thinking about it. Bring through here. Now, this is where things get interesting, because... with Swooshy, yes, we could take perfect targeting. It is probably what helped her do a lot of work. However, Precision Master, it may be the original, it may be the base, but Precision Master ignoring damage reduction as well as being able to target specific places. Could you imagine her coiling somebody in the face? I can. And for that reason alone, I'm going that. Although there are tools for this, right? Here, let me go to the mech bay a moment before we make this choice. Where is the Osol? There it is. What is that, 60 tons of glory? Yeah, 60 tons of glory. It has a web. It's a bit of a waste. It's already got a precision. Oh. Oh, no, I see. I see. That just ignores cover and guarded. Neither of these are particularly useful right now. We can probably get rid of these. How long are you gonna be streaming tonight, boss? Hoss, just out of curiosity. Why do you ask? Do you have something in mind? What could help? Now, I know there's a computer that allows us to actually target directly. This is not it. Where, I don't know if we've got it. We may not have it. It's not the comm suite. Not really. I'm just trying to move things around in my brain. No, at least the next hour and a half, roughly. Bare minimum. Brain is struggle busing, and sometimes adding new info helps. Probably the next, like I said, the next hour and a half, maybe. Possibly longer. It just depends how I feel, how my throat feels. My throat is definitely the guiding light here. Hang on, just a thought. We don't want to lose evasion on the Ossaul. We want to keep having evasion, right? But heat is a constant problem. We've managed to reduce a bunch of things that don't help. We've long learned don't help, so it's about time we have a look at this, to be honest. We could increase heat. Yeah, we could increase heat. But what I'm thinking... Let's have a look here. Hang on, let me think about this. So we have 144 heat efficiency, like reduction is massive. The delta is dramatic. This can overheat without even trying. I'm booting Final Fantasy XIV right now and updating it to at least get back in the habit of playing it again. I haven't been able to afford to get a sub yet. That's probably next week's job. That's probably later in this week's job. Is to continue the sub so I can actually play again. Especially seeing as I still owe the Corp a whole bunch of stuff. Do we have any of these heatsink prototypes? I don't think we do. And unfortunately, we can't bring any other kind of heatsink because of it. So we can't really... Oh, can we hit a freezer? No, we can't hit a freezer. Damn. I really want more of these prototypes, but we just can't afford to get any. Pharaoh? We can fit Pharaoh, but then we can't fit anything else. We've got space to do things. The question is what? Because we can, because heavy jump jets are 1 apiece. We can fit 5, which is 5. I mean, that's basically 5 guaranteed evasion, right? Now, jumping would let Swooshy not only get that evasion, but also avoid terrain and be able to bring the coil to bear. I mean, that's what we just watched happen. And we know that 5, often even on a hot map, will bring us under the heat. So, what I'm thinking is we lose some armor, just a bit here and there. Probably more in the arms than anywhere because they're currently useless. Like they're think of these like T-Rex arms. Yeah, they're basically T-Rex arms. They're useless, but you know, I'm sure somebody would maybe find some use in them eventually. And we'll reduce the back a little bit, just a little bit, enough to bring it to 4. Then we can kill off 1 of these double prototypes, which is a shame because that is a huge amount of heat, but this is where we're sitting. Ideally, if we could, we'd put plates on the torsos, because if this thing loses its torsos, these go explodey. These are insanely unstable. If these explode, the entire thing is gone. But it's fine for now. It's a shame I can't fit the Angel ECM. This would probably be the perfect mech for it. I mean, I could, but it would get in the way of what I'm trying here. All right, here we go. Very lopsided, so let's get an extra heatsink over the other side. There we go. 5 jump jets. 1 can be moved to the CT. Boom. Problem solved. So, 5 jump jets. This thing can already run 5 to 7, but now it can jump for 5. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, the other thing would be nice. The other thing can jump for probably a hell of a lot more than 5. And that's why it was, you know, the funny part was the one that actually had the coil wasn't doing all the jumping, and frankly, it wasn't making very good use of any of it. But this should do the trick in theory. In theory. The sinking for the coil, we removed one of the heat sinks, so it has gone down by 6 dissipation. Coil is charged by running. I thought it was movement. Tractor's evasion charges. So long as it has evasion, it can fire. Now, I know that going to 5 has sometimes, depending on the map, brought us over the threshold into you know, potentially overheating territory. But on most maps, 5 is you know 1.5 is fine. More than likely, it brings us to the you know, to the line rather than going over the line. But we can maintain the jumping. We can jump between 4 and 5 quite happily. In base game, it's walking and running only. Yeah, but this game has decided to do it on evasion pips. I mean, they really should have done it based on distance that it can move. They should have done it on hexes. Looks like a good place for an exchange of 3 if you can find one. Abso-freaking-lutely. You're not wrong. Also, I haven't found anything that goes in the thermal gear slot. Oh wait, no, they're coolant pods. Okay. You could get a coolant pod. Two days and the Osso will be back up and running. But now it can jump. It's going to be playing mech basketball.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Mecha basketball. All right, so now that that's done, there was another thing that needed a look. What was it? The Chimera definitely needs a little bit of a look. Was it the Thug? I know something else needed a look. The Osso needed a look and something else needed the Helepolis. Okay, Helepolis is... Oh, it's already got the command console in it. Never mind. There's no real changing this. Damn. I mean, hell, it doesn't even need a 240, to be fair. This could definitely go down. We could probably rock out with what? A 220? Get some of the armor back up, but I mean... what are we gonna do, right? Like... I don't think the Helepolis can really change. Except for maybe... Yeah, there is no way I could fit another gun on this. No way in hell. Not without removing the modular armor, and the modular armor is what's keeping a 2.1 million weapon safe. Not unless you downgrade the RD to an arrow. Yeah, and the Long Tom has been doing some work. So... It's 3 ammo per ton. We don't really fire 9 in any frickin' match. I do not think we've thrown anywhere near enough to make this all worth it. So 2 and 1 could probably do the trick, but then never know. We could end up in a big, you know, in a much longer mission that causes problems. Wait, what did I do? Why is the heat efficiency going low? It doesn't really matter. Heat efficiency is completely irrelevant from what I've been feeling. So we can get some tonnage, but what do we do with it? I do not have copperhead. You need an extra sink. Right, fair. Yes. I see that now. Heatsink freezer. Oh, it can't. It has to be run with single heat sinks. Okay. All right, we still have some slots. What can we do with this thing? It's been feeling a bit lacking when I'm not able to fire. It's basically just walking armor if I can't fire the long tom. Or upgrade to a 250. No, there's no point. There's genuinely no point. This can fire across most of a match. I was kind of hoping that maybe we could get on a small LRM or something, just so it's got something to do when too many allies are in the way. Yeah, so I'm aware, but it doesn't need that level of mobility. I put the 240 back on. You know, if I put the 240 back on, this thing moves at 3.4. A 3.4 is nice, but also, yeah, if we put on a 250, it's 0.5 over, and we just don't need that mobility. I mean, sure, we could put on a 225. We do have one. But I'm trying to think of what we could, you know, like, what can we do? It needs something to do when it is unable to unleash its payload, because it keeps happening. And medium lasers, more often than not, it can't even aim the medium lasers at the enemy. I don't need that. Well, that's just it. That's why I was saying I could put on an LRM-5. The range isn't really there, but you know, it's what else am I going to put on? A freaking PPC? There's no room. So we could put on a 5. With a single ton of ammo, bring back one of the actual long tom ammos, because I just realized we could probably make good use of that. In fact, do we even need a full LRM? Can we live with half? Do we even have half? Damn, I've got the hiccups. Don't have one. We haven't really picked up any beacons or anything like that. Use LRMs to throw down mines. I would like to, but we don't have standard fastcam. Fastcam Inferno is nice and all, but it's a complete waste of time with only an LRM-5. Welcome, Serini. How you doing? It's good to see you. Don't mind the hiccups. Let me try and get rid of them. Nope, not working. Yes, but the Long Tom already does that. The problem is when all the allies are too close to the enemies, at that point we're better off just putting out damage to help. The Long Tom has been fantastic area of denial. I'm loath to kill armor in the too much more armor in the legs though. Honestly, we were protecting this side, so we really should just put it in that side. It's either this or it's only got one support slot. Ah, damn. And it's in the place where I want all my armor. I might just have to accept that the Helepolis is in kind of its best spot. It's kind of hard to change. Ah, well, c'est la vie. That was really it. That's all we really had the ability to mess with. So back into looking for a mission. Our soul is back.
The order you submitted is complete.
We get to test it. All right, go straight into it. Here we go. Dragoons to sell light fusion tech on the open market. Oh boy. One of the worst hang on. I've got to get rid of these. They're gonna drive me nuts. Okay. All right, tank. Have fun fighting traffic. Good luck. I wish you the best. One of the worst kept secrets in modern technological development is that the Lyran Alliance's groundbreaking light fusion engines are in fact developed from a stolen prototype belonging to the Wolf's Dragoons and Blackwell Corporation. In a sharp rebuke to the Lyran Alliance, the Wolf's Dragoons Mercenary Command has announced their intention to sell light fusion engine technology to the Free Worlds League, Draconis Combine, and select MRBC registered mercenary companies. Oh, get wrecked. Now, what was the revelation of Operation Scorpion? Was that where they tried to stop everybody getting tech? Merc News LLC values your privacy. In fact, we use a cutting-edge algorithm incorporating completely anonymous data collection, your unit's MRBC rating, and other sources of information to compute the real monetary value of your privacy, which is then bid on by our sponsors to provide you with relevant ad content. Fuck off. To opt out of this system or to place your own bids for your privacy, please contact Merc News customer service using the contact information below. Failure to opt out within 5 standard days will result in permanent tacit consent to our use of your data, regardless of your subscription status. Contact Merc News customer service at data corrupted. Ending transmission. Bastards. Operation Scorpion, where Comstar tried to take over the inner sphere openly. I don't remember. I know when the computer was found with all of the old tech on it, bringing lost tech to the to the light of day, Comstar tried to destroy it. Was that it? Because it was in 3051. That seems to be about that point. Operation Scorpion. Operation Scorpion. Here we are. Operation Scorpion was a failed attempt during the clan invasion to put the entire inner sphere, including clan-occupied territory, under Comstar control. Well, I guess you're right. The plan was designed by Primus Mundo Waterley and called for insurrections on all clan-occupied worlds, administered by Comstar. To tie down all garrisons, as well as a complete HBG interdiction of the successor states, to be conducted concurrently with the Battle of Tukiad. The plan ended in complete failure, along with Primus Waterley's death and enormous damage to Comstar's public reputation. In the longer term, the subsequent reforms within Comstar led to a schism and the formation of the Word of Blake splinter faction, eventually resulting in the devastating Jihad. The Jihad began basically around soon, 3067 in October. We are currently where? No idea. What's the date? Before we go do that, what's the date? August 3062. So, next year, toward the end of the year, is the Jihad. Oh, let's push for that. I want to be part of that. I want to go beat the ever-loving crap out of the Word of Blake. I think we're almost at a point where we can quite happily go stomp a few of them. I don't know about a 5 skull, but we could probably do a 3 or maybe 4. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that big time. That's that good stuff right there. Okay, raiding party. Maximum salvage. Annihilating the Capellan scum. Right, so we can't bring the Helepolis. The Oss-Soul is now upgraded. Swish. Oh god, Swishy doesn't have the things. Swishy is gonna need... Right, I completely forgot about that. Just have a quick look. Okay, so the Oss-Soul is jump jets, coils. We could go for the additional, but I don't know if the additional evasion is gonna help. In fact, it might just, as it is Evasion 6 forces the Oss-Soul to shut down. It might not be the best idea, but it might also guarantee that we can always get 5, because sometimes we have to, suffer 4, and we just cannot get to 5.
Orders?
So, I think the way we're gonna go is... Invisible target probably protects quite nicely. This is where having the Angel ECM would probably be a good choice. But we've made our choices. So we're gonna go we're gonna go through here. None of this will help. Pillboxing is a terrible idea. We have to move. Battlelord's about the best we can do, and even then that's not a great idea unless we have to evasion 3 or 4. The Precision Master is probably going to be absolutely hilarious. Hey, Racc, how you doing? Absolutely hilarious. So, I think here, yes, we could go Ballistic Master, or sorry, we could go Energy Master. Yes, we could go Perfect Targeting. But given that this is a super weapon, I don't think Energy Master counts, even if it is an energy weapon. I think we're going to go Precision and aim to... Oh my gods!
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! HPFT has come. Now, no more of this snoopy Christmas stuff. Fight! Have an actual battle! The battles are more fun than the tea parties! Now, unleash the Devastator!
Yeah, about the Devastator.
What?
Well, I'm kind of taking a look up top, and they're doing it again. Ring sausage rolls! Thanks, guys.
You know, sooner or later we're gonna need a battle, but fine. Can I have some small sandwiches, please? Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, HP, how are you doing? To all those coming in, I am Tyroki, Glorious Villain. I do what I want, and what I want is to play BattleTech because I freaking love this game, and I'm having a great time. Let me give you a shout out, good sir. How go the rats? I heard you... What was it? I heard it looked like you might be eaten by the French. That's concerning. We don't need you getting eaten by the French. I've been sitting here deciding what to do with Swishy because she has been using the coil. And we kind of want to do a little bit more. Stone Cold might actually be a really good choice here. Just easy heat dissipation means she could just keep going. And keep going. And keep going. So let's get Max on this. Battlelord. Intensify won't do anything with the coil. We're going to go Precision because there's a chance that if she runs up to something and shoots it in the face, it dies. It dies, we get it. Now, 10% flat bonus could be really good, but we are going to go Stone Cold. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we were getting eaten, but we ate them too, so it was mutual. Ah, okay. Right, so they were eating rats, you were eating frog. Hey, whoa, Gamer! Stone Cold opens up so many builds. I mean, we were doing pretty well without it, to be fair, but yeah, I think it's gonna make kind of a big deal. Originally, Swishy with the coil was actually coming into invisible, I think. But she was also coming here through the pillbox. Ah, duckies! How dare you, sir? Throwing duckers at me. We could have gone maximum defenses, to be fair. That would have also been really good. It's not like we can't undo it, you know? Wow! It's huge! Yeah, just go ahead. Slap it down right on my face. Right on my face, right there. I can see just past it, kind of. That's what you get for not paying your cat tax. Oh, he's lying behind me. He's right. I mean, you guys can't see him, but I can. He's right there. He's all curled up on my bed. Delicious, delicious kitty. Oh, floofy and fun. So, back on this a moment, because I do actually need to figure this out. What is our direction here? Because we could go down this and get the ability to shoot them in the face. And if we shoot them in the face, oh boy, they're goners. However, we could also take shore movement. Side slip doesn't work on mechs. So if we take this and come up through here and grab invisible target, we could then come through here and grab angled armor, and that is an insane amount of defense. Quite specifically, that's +4 defense for doing next to nothing. Which is crazy. We could also max out over here and have the enemy just barely be able to touch us. Light foot allows us to waypoint movement, plot a perfect path. Spotter allows us to make everybody else, somebody else faster, which is not a big deal on something like this. So that's a ridiculous amount of defenses overall. We would then go gunnery as much as possible for any form of accuracy. We'd continue guts at least for a bit more health. Gain tactics because resolve is what's going to let us do a variety of things here. So if we did this, Swooshy would be a defensive beast, but the question becomes, if we're having her jump around, can we really, we can't make good use of the extra evasion. The extra evasion would be there very specifically if we're not going to fire. We can have +4 defense, +3 hit defense, and +6 melee defense. That would be incredible levels of defense. But we also sit on the little problem of just we're not really getting our ability to just, hey enemy, how you doing? Yeah, I'd like a headshot, please. Get wrecked. Because we won't be able to do that. This one's a hard one. What do you guys think? I'm fishing for thoughts because frankly, at this point, I'm not entirely sure. We can either go gunnery with a bit of defenses, or we can go maximize defenses, which would let the Ossault survive while throwing a coil down somebody's rectum. Mobility is always my vote. Oh, and that's the other thing. Do we specifically want shore movement? Well, I think we do, because honestly, Phantom won't do a lot. I'm curious to see how the defense will work. To some degree, me too. Though Stone Cold would definitely help, given this is a coil. We're using a single coil to basically try and throw anywhere between 100 and 200 plus damage directly into a single point. So oh wait, no, the Ossault has precision, right? No, it's a different kind of precision. We need the computer. Damn. Yeah, this is probably the way to go. So let's get that set up.
Training confirmed.
Right, everybody else can probably wait. Wolf has already gotten his boost. This is the most important thing he needs, which is the jam, because he's using an urban mech going at the speed of haha while firing rocket launcher 40. Because fun. Specifically because fun.
Confirmed.
Bill's fine.
Awaiting order.
Icky could probably maybe use a little bit more accuracy, but frankly, the guy is using streaks. It's hard to miss with streaks. His whole thing is literally get into melee, beat somebody up, waddle off into the sunset. Hull down. This isn't hull down, is it? It's defensive formation. Defensive formation we have yet to use, but I mean, it could be useful. The one extra attack is doing a big deal, it's doing a big shift. It is pretty good. We didn't take Juggernaut, we took Brawler, so he's all punchy. Fisticuffs. And of course, we have angled armor for the defenses. Man is as good as it's gonna get. Getting an Atlas into melee, though, not easy. Very much not easy. So I think everybody is looking good. Melee probably could use a shift, but there's not a lot we can do with that right now. Smolfy is sitting with ballistic, so that annihilator is gonna be fun. I think this is the best we've got, honestly. So let's get to it. Raiding party, battle, urban. For the record, for everybody coming in, what we've been doing is yesterday's stream, we held Kaifeng. Kaifeng was said to be the big deal. It was supposed to be the main defending, the main point we need to defend for Sarna. We've shifted over to Sarna in dire, like we're trying so hard to protect Sarna from the Capellan scum. Unfortunately, Sakhalin we couldn't do much about, but Sarna did manage to hold it. However, it looks like the Capellans, we're just not dropping them enough. Sarna forces are being dropped, and that's a big problem. Our missions are doing work, but we've been kind of getting bad rolls. We're deep in red. What? No, we're not. We've got 6 grand. We've got 6 grand. We're fine. We've also got several missions worth of mech parts to sell, so we're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right. All right, so urban environment. We don't want to bring the Helepolis because that's just going to absolutely annihilate buildings. And the one time we tried to do this with the Helepolis, we ended up owing 600 grand. Can't afford to do that. We can't afford it. We could bring the Thunderbolt. The Thunderbolt is multiple LRM-15 Artemis with large X-Pulse and some mediums. It does its job. It does its job competently. Right now, though, getting to the target is often the problem, but we have a lot of range, so the things that do need to get there, they got time to get there, but the problem is that all the range we have absolutely shreds the enemy before any of our close range can get there. I guess that's kind of a good thing, because it means that we're actually doing really well, and if the range can't manage it for some reason, because, like, maybe it's a 5 skull... Ow! Wow. I was talking, gamer. That was incredibly rude. I cannot believe you would throw such fluffy little demons at my face while I'm talking. My mouth being open and everything, getting all the long hairs. Do you see? Ah! Do you see how many of them are long-haired cats? I'm talking here. Blah. Blah. Still better than what's in the Catling gun. No, come on, okay. Whoa, 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 come on! No! That's gross. That's goddamn gross. Oh, man. Oh, blah. Blah, blah. Warned you to pay your cat time. No! I'm not taking a picture of the cat. I mean, I could, but not right now. I'm sitting down. I don't know, chat. Yeah, I think he's had enough. Yeah, I think I've had enough. Yeah, see, no, there's the answer. I've definitely had enough. Yeah. I got points. You can save them. You can save them. Live camera view will do. Never happening. It's never happening. You will never see him. If I set the camera... There's about 3 places he likes to lie in my room. No. Oh, cat hair. Sick. Oh, yuck. Oh. Anyway, what I was trying to say So much dander. What's dander? What is this dander you speak of? Anyway, so... my throat. Yes, thank you. Good point. So, if I put a... Firstly, I would need a series of USB extensions. Not just one. I would probably need multiple. Would have to go to the other side of the room. Then I would have to actually have somewhere to mount said camera. Then, even if it looked down at my bed, which I'm not comfortable, having, sometimes he's on the bed, sometimes he's on the floor, sometimes he's in any number of other places. Now, I'm not overly comfortable with having an actual camera because it's just not reliable, and frankly, I'll forget to disconnect the damn thing. Knowing me, yeah. Alright, so the enemy is miles away, apparently on top of a building. No, it'll probably be behind the building. You just have to turn it on and point it at him. You don't have to move or wake him. Yeah, look, do you know how clumsy I am? Next thing I'm gonna do is drop it and have everybody see me. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm definitely getting to a point where I am actually quite, becoming content with my body. We do need to work on the muscles that help me sit up more straight. And this chair is causing constant damage and, sending us backwards. So that's really got to change as soon as I can. But I don't want to be one of those people that, breaks kayfabe just because people want to see something, I actually enjoy just being a VTuber. Even though I function more like a streamer, I like being a VTuber. I don't really follow VTuber culture, I notice. I used to, but not for a while. Okay, so enemy is 1,000,000 miles away. Oh boy. Game, that is a distance. Posture is for European nobility. Embrace scoliosis like the rest of us. No, I'm trying to get rid of my... I'm actually trying to work out as much of my scoliosis as I can. I've been putting a lot of work in.
Aye, aye.
I think I said this yesterday, but at the gym, I have done a single rep. It's only one. It's only one. But I've managed to do a single rep of 120 kg deadlift. And I'm really starting to get the other exercises up there as well. And I have to tense like crazy now. My trainer won't let me get away not doing that. Your cat can help with it by being a furry dumbbell to bench press. No, he does not like it. He's an indoor-outdoor cat. He's not a purely indoor cat. He does what he likes. I wanted to turn him into an indoor cat, but with doors open and windows open, there's no containing him at the moment.
Copy that, Commander.
One day, maybe if I could afford to live on my own, I could turn him into an indoor cat.
On my way.
As it stands, he's just not. Even many indoor-outdoor cats will allow a few of those a day. Kind of debatable with him. He'll let me hold him in my arms and throw him over my shoulder, but yeah. What's a kilogram? I didn't break that, right?
My armor's getting ripped off.
Is that above? Okay, good. The hell? How did they... I'm sorry. How did they put a pair of Banshees in that building? What the frick? How did they manage? Okay, that's impressive. I am genuinely impressed. Huh. All right, which one has the AC? You. Cool. Looks like we might end up hitting its ally. This is going to be a thing. So a kilogram is proper measurement. So let's see. A single kilogram is 2.2 pounds. All right, I reckon we come in here right now while they've got no ability to do much, and we absolutely wreck their faces. This is what they get. This is what they get for breaking a building, shooting my longbow, and standing there like a pair of idiots. In fact, I'm going to activate Battlelord. I'm going to activate the original frickin' rocket launcher. We could ammo explode, but I think it's no, disable the ER. Go.
Roger.
Well, there's the problem solved.
Got past his
In this situation, we are wrecking their butts. Exactly. We're giving them the back scratch of their lives, complete with claws.
How can I help?
Tank is not needed right now. All right, when is the enemy? Oh, quite a ways down. We could kill them. We could kill them this turn. No problem. Oh yeah. Not seeing a problem.
I'm holding action.
All right, still us. Oh, enemy's doing something somewhere. Well, they now know where we are, right? So I'm fully they're down where my power is. Okay, that's fine. We'll make that work. Midnight, I need you to go backwards. Take one look right into the back of that Banshee. Thank you very much. Right, you have Battlelord as well. What are we looking at here? We are looking at Easy Street on the heat. Activating Battlelord. Throwing it in the back of the Banshee.
Affirmative.
Nighty-night. Oh, no, looks like a lot of leg. Ooh, that was a lot of leg. Might not play out like I was thinking. Or maybe it will. We can jump now. So we can jump for 5 evasion. Straight up, no problems. That Banshee's dead.
Roger.
Oh, this was a good choice. Okay, over. Oh, this was a fantastic choice.
Copy that. Solid connection on that one.
Still didn't kill it, but damn. This was a really good choice. Okay, who's up next? Lore.
I'm here.
All right, Lore, what can you do? Can you manage to kill off that one there?
Confirmed.
I'm trusting you here. Playing a game of Leapfrog. All right. How much we got to go through? Quite a bit. A fair bit of luck. Activate Battlelord. And fire. Oh! Ha-ha!
That's a kill.
Oh, that's piece. Yep, that's one piece. Coil based on evasion points. Yes, it's disgusting, isn't it? The simple fact that I can decide exactly how much evasion I want by just jumping. Or we run. Either way, doing the job.
Ready to rock.
All right, Bill. Bill, you are hereby tasked with finishing the Banshee. I don't care how you do
Aye,
it.
Skipper. Full speed. No target.
I mean, sure, you could turn this on and do over 600 damage, but no, we're not going to do that. We'll probably fire... Can you really pull this off? That's debatable. Well, go for it anyway. Nicely
Quarters,
done.
Show them what you got.
Can coil fire in melee? I don't see why not. I genuinely don't see why not. Let me go over to Swishy. The coil. The coil. Minimum range 0. So yes. Yes, it could be in melee practically. Which of course, being within the minimum range, I mean, if we're out at 60, this thing has insane accuracy. Run up and kick, then fire the coil. That's a possibility. That is a possibility, yeah. So it is entirely possible to utilize it to take out the enemy's evasion. That works. I'll take that. Official Metrocore. I want a mod that adds the nuke Urban nuke. Urban nuke. Yes, please.
Good to go.
I won't add it, but you know, it sounds fun, but it's a shame.
Acknowledged.
All right. We're going to continue making our way over to the enemy where we can, you know, proceed to quite literally throw them on the ground and have our way with them because screw them. We're basically going to go up, grab them, throw them down, pull out the Beretta, and go no. It's what you get for being compelling criminal scum. What is that, like a mafia execution?
On my way. Double time.
I've got your back.
All right, we could send tank in to have a look, but if we do that, we may get the enemy on sensor. Still, at least we'll have an idea. Okay, good. 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 All right, now show me what it is. Thunderbolt. Well, you're probably going to be firing thunder nor bolts, but still, it's a Tennessee. Wait, Tennessee? Isn't that the one Vergent was talking about earlier? With like a multi-track TC in the face? Yeah, I think that's the one Vergent was talking about. Plus it has mask. Oh, baby. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
You have orders?
Oh, Eki will never catch up. Or maybe he will.
As you wish.
Ooh, this might be a good map for this. Must capture. We will if we can. That's what this game has all been about. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, well, shit. Goal is 2 pieces. Bare minimum.
Give them everything you've got.
Okay, reset from the start. Bring on the Bane.
Going full throttle.
Have you never heard? Never go full throttle.
How can I help?
All right, well, may as well find out what is going on up here.
Roger.
Whew, what do we got? We got a Cyclops. We got a Gunslinger. Don't know what that is. That's a 70-tonner, and we have a 85 in the back with an 80-ton vehicle. We have a Brutus. That's a fair bit of pain. SRM Inferno carrier. Yes, please. That's hilarious. Yes, absolutely yes. Then we have a Gunslinger tier, one-erd. So that would be a turd? Yeah. That's not a no, right? That's a D. Wow. Yeah, it's the Gunslinger turd. It's got 2 Gauss rifles. There's no way that thing's a turd. Cyclops. Gauss rifle. That's... Ooh. Tank, you're in the belly of the beast. Have fun with that for now. Best thing I can think of right now would be to just outright sensor sweep and call it a day.
I've got a sensor lock.
That'll help. The Gatling gun. What's this about a Gatling gun? Careful what you say, it tempts me. Let's see. Tank, they hit you. I can't believe this.
Waiting on you,
All right,
Commander.
Melly's up. Where is Melly? Melly's way back here. Okay, let's get Melly going.
Uh-huh.
By the way, as a thing for those who know of Melly, or maybe they've watched her or whatnot. Melly is currently. God damn. Melly is currently not able to play her primary game. She is unfortunately not able to play Dead by Daylight. Her graphics card is finally at that point. Graphics card does not want OBS and DVD to run at the same time. So I believe in a couple of days,
Yes,
she's going to be running a donathon if anybody would like to help out. It is all going to a graphics card. If she's aiming for the she's aiming for a 30 series, like a 3080. And the only reason I am throwing this out here is because she is my friend, and frankly, someone not being able to do their primary thing is just that just sucks. That's sad to me.
We'll go.
So, yeah.
Let's see how you like it.
Unleash glory upon the hopper. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. Do I hear 4? Nope. Just a lot of aerial explosions. Already hit him once when he said gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I see. I'll see how it is.
Good to go.
Alright, so Swishy can run this far, yeah. So tree line. Swishy can jump this far. It's a shame we can't fit a sixth on, because that would get her there, but for now, this is pretty good.
Double time.
Right, so
Let's
she
go.
can event. That blows. I hope she's able to get a 30 series. Me too. Preferably in the within the next few weeks are a couple of opportunities for her to pick up one for cheaper. But she doesn't, she doesn't have a job and whatnot, so she is kind of really trying to do what she can to get the money she needs. And that's why I'm trying to help, because I can. Nice and simple. We've already thrown down to help one of my other friends, Mia Moon. Their car had some serious problems, and they were expecting to have to be a grand in the hole, but yeah, no, there were so many things wrong. It was 2 grand in the hole. So now she's been able to deal with a chunk of that. She can help her mom, and that's what's most important.
Hauling ass.
I hope to wait. Hang on, let me read back here. 580 will get you a 9070 XT at Micro Center. What the hell's a 9070 XT? What the heck's a 9070? What's a 9070? Is that AMD? Cheapest version, highest end consumer AMD card. Oh, well, you just explained what it was right there. Never mind then. Thank you, Swishy. How is it on VRAM? Also keep in mind that 500, we're not talking 580 USD. She is Australian, so we're aiming for something affordable.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Yeah, it has to be something achievable.
Affirmative,
580 USD is not easily achieved, even with a donathon. I can tell you that. I can definitely tell you that. It's not easy. Oh, no.
I'm here.
Gotta really ramp the entertainment value and have a hell of a lot of fun incentives. Nvidia is much more expensive. What's the VRAM like on the...
How might I help?
Wait, isn't there a VRAM, supposedly a VRAM shortage at the moment? Oh, damn, that Atlas is hauling ass. It's moving.
Confirmed.
For those wondering why the Atlas has SRM 12 and 2 AMS and that's about it, it's because this thing is punchy. It is a punch bot. You should go call it the Punch Bot 9000.
Waiting for orders.
All right, let's get Smolfy moved up. My beautiful Annihilator. Australia is very different. Yeah. Yeah. Everything over here in Australia and New Zealand. So she's Australian, I'm New Zealand. Definitely everything is more expensive for no reason. It's just pain and suffering. But it is also what it is.
On my way.
What can you do about it, you know? Right, where the heck is Tank? We need to get him out of there. We know what's over there.
Talk to me.
Oh, Tank, you've taken a beating and a half. Either that, or... I mean, it's Tank, right? It's Tank. Everybody knows that Tank is more than capable of hanging around in dangerous locations. We could go float him over to this building, sit him on top, and that'll give him, you know, the glory that is elevation, which is currently very lacking.
Sprinting.
There we go. Now try and hit him, losers. I think there's no way we can currently get any hits, so right now Tank may as well just take a shot.
Confirmed.
VRAM, SSD, HDD shortage. Yeah, of course the bloody is. Nvidia deciding not to actually, you know, to dial back on their cards. It's kind of sad. Not hitting video cards as much as originally predicted. Still sucks though. Well, I mean, it is gonna hit Nvidia at least because they've already reported that next year they're dialing back production.
I hear ya.
40% is quite a lot. They dial back for public customers. Customers. We're not using consumers around here. I refuse to allow them the language that keeps them frickin', you know, maximizing their everything. That's just a personal thing. You guys do what you want, but I will keep correcting it as customers. So prices can go back up. Yeah, just what everybody wants. The ridiculous level of prices that they don't need to be. These companies need to be regulated out of business, honestly. Either that or competition needs to start actually doing something.
Double time.
The fact that we have to rely on government and on corporations, you know, to undo the stupidity that corporations are creating is just, yeah. That's swishy. Me wanting a second PC for streaming live. How about no? That's kind of how it's looking, yeah.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh yeah, that AI, the AI bubble needs to burst.
Standing by.
But that's needed to burst for a while. And that's probably still going to take a while. Alright, let's get Pion moved up.
Confirmed.
Well, there was something said above that was kind of interesting. There are parts of the USA where you earn $290 per week for a full-time job. That is nothing. I get that as welfare. God damn. Granted, give my government time, they'll probably they'll do their best to undo that. We really could have used Tank to reduce all of this, but we're gonna have to make do. There's a tank back there. 100 tons of fun. All right. 28 is definitely a chance I'll take.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
There's a chance nothing will hit. There's a chance a couple will hit. One is good. 2 would be better. 3. No, looked like 3, but was it actually? Nope. God damn. I just borrowed Tyroki's PC forever for a while. I see. My little sister's trying to steal my hardware. Yeah, that sounds like a sibling.
Waiting for orders.
That definitely sounds like a sibling. Right. Let's get that going.
Barely a scratch.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not giving up my computers. It's just not happening. The worst part is...
Commander.
I've given up on the second hard drive, by the way. Even this just in this day and age, there's going to be no replacing it. It's not feasible, so I've given up on it for now. I think it's the best thing I can do. The chair and the desk are more important because they're what will keep me healthy
Aye, aye.
and not prawning. Get some back strength.
On the move.
Kira the Ouroboros, curse you to have perpetual. Where the F is that? One thing I needed 5 minutes after you need it. Wow, Kira. How was Phasma? I stopped in to say hi, but everybody seemed very, very busy.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I had to get my day prepared and ready to go.
Affirmative.
You know, I can just buy an HDD and mail it to you, Ty. I mean, the M2 that I was using was literally just games. I wanted to try and protect the main, the operating system one so it didn't bug out. The one that I ended up with, that Kingston, was terrible, so yeah. It was good. I heard you were in Biscuit's side. Was I? No, I was on Brady's side. I was definitely on Brady's side. I can guarantee you that, because she was taking up the whole screen on the side. No, I wasn't on Biscuit's side. I probably could have been on both, but I can only really run two streams at once, and there was someone else I needed to run.
Acknowledged.
So Mia Moon's doing a donathon, and yeah, she needs the support, so I was supporting Brady and Mia. Let me have a look here. Like, how much space did you need? I mean, the original M2 that I had in there, the Kingston one that was supposed to be okay.
I'm barely
I refused to have Kingston again, Samsung all the way. Was a 2 terabyte, but is it really needed? I was using like half of it. Half of it, and the M2 just stopped working. So I mean,
Confirmed.
dead after a few months. It's freaking ridiculous. Again, hence why I'm not trusting Kingston ever again. I've used Seagate quite a bit. Have you? Okay. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna do the research for the chair and the desk. Those are far more important. I'll be working towards those in the next donathon. But that'll be February. I need time to actually plan and get all the shenanigans ready to go. Last time I did a donathon, I did it about a month out, and frankly, it was hyper stressful. I'm also not gonna make the mistake I did last time. This time what I'm gonna do is, wait, hold up. Why is the Chimera on a building? What? Stop moving, I need to look. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Getting beaten up on.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Oh, shit! What? Okay. Oh, no, it's fine. It's the shield arm. It's the shield arm. Of course, now it's lacking a shield arm. Ooh, dear.
What's the plan?
Keep hauling ass. Don't stop. Believe in.
Throttle down, moving out.
So I need to do research on those things, and yeah, Donathon. Don't worry, Swooshy, the Donathon is going to be done responsibly. I will be cut. So basically the idea is, unlike all the crazy, you know, here we're going for all night and, you know, for weeks and weeks on end without stopping. I'm not doing any of that. My voice just can't handle. And the amount of shit that I'll be given is not even remotely worth it. So, the way the Donathon will inevitably work is that we will be, it'll be the whole, like, it'll be standard stream, right? 4 hours, 5 hours, except with incentives and shenanigans. Once the Donathon is done, there will be no more of the incentives, right? So that's the idea, to keep it going and keep it fun. It'll just be a series of days. I don't expect to go particularly far with it, but, you know, I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
And unlike last time, I'm not going to take, you know, this time I will not be aiming to do all the goals on stream. A good number of the goals will be planned streams afterwards. And they won't make overuse of my voice this time, because last time what happened was that my voice was basically wrecked for the next couple of months, and it took up to a year to complete everything. Granted, it did take a few people quite a long time to give me an idea of what voice lines they want, you know, because they paid for them. But overall, yeah. Okay, that's not worth it. We're gonna come in here.
Looking out.
We'll have to get the Chimera to come back. What a bow tie. Hey, Tenuous Rook, how you doing? I've always got a good bow tie. Every single one of my forums has a bow tie. Because I mean, they're me. It's me. Why wouldn't they? Swo did not get voice lines and stuff for her money. Tie scam. Swo, you didn't give money last time. Did you? I don't remember you donating. You had to do, I think it was like $15 or $30 to get a voice line. Can Swo remember how much you did? Because if I did miss one, if I absolutely missed one, I'm more than happy to do one. But I've already told you, Swo, I'm happy to give you voice lines for projects, quite, you know, for free. You're a good friend. Like, why wouldn't I? Let's see, you're covered. You're good.
I'll be waiting.
But there were incentives at a variety of different points. There was 5s, there were 10s, there were 15s. You had to give at the time. You had to give an idea of what you wanted at the time, you know, for the amount of money that you threw. 15 euro. No, it was 15. I was doing everything on USD, so there was a short line and a long one. The only people that I remember specifically wanting lines was Zed and Ninja. Ninjas was the one that took the longest because my voice was so wrecked, and it took me ages to figure out what to say because he wanted me to to work something out. That was a rookie mistake on my part. That won't ever happen again. Going forward, I will always make sure the customer must tell me what they want, even if they want me to record them something they can listen to every now and then. To make themselves feel better, you still got to tell me what to say, because honestly, I'm not the greatest at improv yet. I'm working on it, but
How can I help?
And most of it's just yes and, but it still takes a lot of practice. We got to make sure Tank doesn't get wrecked, so we're gonna keep him. We're gonna bunny hop across buildings.
Affirmative.
One day you'll make free use of the free voice lines. Hell yeah. If you need help what to say, I will write. I like to write silly stuff, but I want to get paid. No joke. Yeah, I can't afford. I can't afford that. Sorry. I genuinely can't. I want to, but yeah. One of these days, I will be able to actually afford to pay people, which would be amazing. Yeah, the throat is definitely getting better. I can pull off some of my high stuff again.
I'm being flanked.
This is dead, and I am proud. I want voice circles. Get your best minions to figure it out. The heck is a voice circle? What? My as well build them Seagate. What? I am definitely missing some stuff. Micro Center, the one tech store all of Europe and America want. 3 terabytes back from their failure. Okay, I see a lot of tech talk. My eyes are glazing already. Tech talk.
Yes, Commander.
I am not a tech person. Oh, shit. The Thunderbolt very much wants a slice. I want to put Pion in that position, but let's see. Right where Pion is at the moment is incredibly unsafe, so let's move. Now, we've used tanks, so we're going to have to deal with just any kind of hit.
Copy that.
Come on, headshot. Headshot. Oh, some okay hits. Not bad for 28%. Worth it. We got a knockdown. Could you fall off the building? No? Okay. That would have been great. Tech talk is the best talk next to cats. No, cat talk all the way. After dinner, I'm going to try... actually fire up BattleTech, I think. Trying some new nonsense for funsies. Hey, let's go. We all know BattleTech's fun game, so
Commander.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right, swooshy. 7 evasion is probably going to kill her. 6 evasion might do the trick. I don't know if we're going to be able to secure the Thunderbolt, though. It's debatable.
Understood.
Swo is probably going to shut down. But if we can get that headshot, this would be worth it. What is that using? It's using... Oh, God, it's a standard engine. Ah, we're going to have to take out the CT, aren't we? Either that or both legs. Screw it, take out the leg. Alright, there goes the left leg. Easy. Easy.
Critical hit.
That is not as high a heat as I thought it would be.
Fast enough. I'm taking damage.
That's fine. As long as it, as long as you can vent in the next turn.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Lore. Lore can get up on the building. If you can go for the other leg, absolute victory. Alright, come on, man. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in miracles.
Alright, folks, let's get this done.
Since you call,
Firing more weapons.
you mix a thing, you. Just a drive meant for NAS, for NAS, network detached storage. So it's kind of rated for higher sustained read and write speeds. RPM and cache basically determine performance for mechanical drives. Higher the better. I didn't catch the name overall, sir. But neat, I guess. Definitely neat. Yep, neat is the word I'd use. Alright, Midnight, can you see the other leg? You can see the other leg. Fantastic. I don't think we need all 4. Let's just go with whichever ones have the most accuracy. 2 shots takes out the leg. Do it.
Roger that.
Probably needed a third shot. That's bad for me. That's bad for me. 6 evasion. 6 evasion for the win. Bring it on, sucker.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Nigel will absolutely murderize the Thunderbolt, and we need at least 2 pieces. So, this is not good. He is not the man for this. Not the man for the mission. Who else could we absolutely blitz? Hard targets all over the place. We could go for the Brutus. We could go for the Ontos. The Ontos is probably a good shot. That is a lot of medium laser. That is too reminiscent of one of my mechs. Get out of here. Only I'm allowed that. Hybrid drives? What? You are saying a lot of buzzwords as far as I'm concerned. That's a lot of technical buzzwords.
Yup.
You may not know this, but the boss is definitely not a tech person. Not even close. This is definitely one of those cases of, I have people for that. 70 damage. Can we do 70 damage with the streaks? There's a chance. I don't trust that it'll work.
Copy that.
Still haven't destroyed the leg. It's getting there, but man, this is getting dangerous. Survive. Ooh, spicy! Very spicy. Have the Irby kick the Thunderbolt after it gets up? Do you see where that Thunderbolt is? Elaboration on what they are and how to tell performance ratings on the box apart. The boss lost his Pepsi sponsorship. The boss quit Pepsi, full stop, end of story. I don't want to be anywhere near that garbage.
Yes, Commander.
Ugh. Ugh. No thanks, I choose life. And the ability to actually audition. Smolfy is wasted on this. Ooh, 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 you screwed up, son. Take this, my love, my hate, and all the sorrow, sucker. Oh, nice.
Now it's on.
2 points. Oh gods, it's gonna dilute the loot pool. No. We don't want it. All right, we have
orders.
We've effectively got 1 chance now. When does it get up? Is it next? No, it's coming in a while. How much life does that leg have? Way too much for tank to take. All right. Keep the Irby moving.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
All right, tank. We're gonna move tank.
I'm holding action.
Somebody's up. Oh god, it's more tech talk. Hybrid's faster than normal mechanical drives because that SSD part learns and caches what you frequently use. 2.5-inch SSD uses status speed. Oh, god, I don't get it. There's just so much here. I've long lost which we're talking about specifically. I know you said hybrid, but can a hybrid do the Kessel run? Exactly, Tenuous, exactly. Looks at Prius. Can Prius do the Kessel run?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so this is a bit awkward, but
Taking the high road.
we might be able to manage this. But the MRM-30 is not the way. If it hits those torsos, we lose what we're after.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, that was. Oh, yep. 3 parts. That's even better. That's easy to do. Then all we have to do is find one more Thunderbolt, and we have the nice version. Cool. Fantastic.
I've got your back.
Feel like a surgeon making mild nicks, but still actually succeeding. Yeesh. All right, so we got a lot of things here. The tank man is right there. Actually in the perfect spot for doing exactly what I want to do, so unfortunately he won't be able to do it yet.
Moving at a sprint.
Right, who's our next target? Who is weak and has decided that they want to be beaten upon? The Brutus. Well, that's tempting. So our Annihilator is way back here and managed to shoot way over here, so there's a good chance that thing's gonna show up and be fine. That being said, I don't think we'll get the Brutus. Let's tell this to go screw itself.
I've got a sensor lock.
God damn, Hopper. It's just type of HDD, which I define the difference. If you have fast cap, for crying out loud, man. We've been over this many times. I am desperately seeking fast cam. I want it. I need it. We have not gotten lucky.
Commander?
We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. 50% chance is looking like a really... Ooh, Devastator. Devastator still has a 20. Nope, that dies.
Firing all weapons.
Get out of here. All right, good hits. Good hits. Fantastic hits. Most of that hit. That was great. I'll take that any day. So the Geth. The Borg of traditional HDD
Damage
meets
is minor,
SSD,
Commander.
but it's more traditional mechanical than... Oh, okay. See, now I get you. You add in the Borg reference, and that just makes things a little easier.
Shooting you.
Now let's get
Powered
Swishy
up.
restarted.
Here we go.
She ate her internals a little bit. Gotta be careful with that. She's using volatiles. Oh yeah, just
Light
beat up on the
damage.
Atlas. Go
Holding
ahead.
Firm.
Icky doesn't care. Like, it doesn't care at all.
They will be done.
You absolute peasants. You have no
Waiting for the
chance.
shot.
Go ahead. Keep shooting the Atlas. I dare you to breach 500 armor. I dare you. Go on. Do it. Do it, you cowards. Oh, you want to beat on the poor defenseless Annihilator. I see. Atlas fast cam. I want to put proper fast cam on a couple of things. All we've found so far is Inferno fast cam, which has done an okay job, but the use has been limited,
by.
honestly. Okay, Midnight is not in a great place for doing... She hasn't been able to get a
Roger
shot
that.
up. We're gonna keep moving her, but this has not been her map. Yes, do damage to the Annihilator. Heavy Ghost entered the chat. I think more like a human with a prosthetic hand that can operate better than the real hand could have, but all the rest, it's natural. Also, don't dare the universe to attack your Atlas. Irby Arrow 4s will spawn. Yeah, no.
Ready for order.
I mean, they might. No, wait. No, they probably won't. We'll probably be fine. Unless mercenaries, in which case, well, that's not fine. That's definitely not fine. Oh? I would have to hit the building. Not worth.
Jumping.
Trying to keep the money. I think Gamer and I are on track now. I applaud them for continuing to drop their Sotridge thesis upon us. Definitely a thesis.
Receiving you.
Skipper.
Okay, Bill. No, we'll care about that in a moment. Right now, what matters is getting the fatless going.
Reporting.
Getting that fatless moving. Big chunky boy. Get in there. Beat him up. All right, next up, Smolfy.
Standing by.
Reckon that ain't worth it. Damn, they're in the perfect place for getting any kind of defense. Yeah, we'd have to blow... What is that, a transformer? Yeah, we'd have to blow up the transformer in an attempt. And it would only be an attempt, not worth. We got the Racc 5 back. We can fire both all at once whenever we feel like it. Plus the hopper has some good frickin' evasion going on. Let's get people moved up. This is a good opportunity.
Understood. Moving fast.
So like a human Roger. Any SSD or flash drive or SD card has a limited number of read and writes, from what I've seen.
The stream will be ending soon.
No, it won't. Don't lie to them.
Better stop when it's time.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Don't you lie to them. We ain't done. We ain't done till the mission's over. So anyway, any SSD or flash drive or SD card has a limited number of read and writes. From what I've seen, the average decent SSD lasts up to 7 or 8 years in daily use. That's about how, it was about seven years.
Go time.
7 years when my last SSD decided to go the way of the ghost. Yeah, that thing was unfortunate. Huh. I will inevitably hit the transformer. But if we go here, we're in a very bad spot. Yeah, here'll do.
On the move.
I'll probably still get punched, but slightly more worth a try. Rocket launcher's down. We're just going to keep moving past. Devastator. Oh, God's right. I forgot about that thing. Still has an AC 20.
Engaging target.
Want to take out the 20? No? Okay, somebody has to take out that 20. Bloody hell. They also don't like being more than about 50 to 70% full before losing performance. Should buy an external HDD and back important data up before then. I feel the power. Yes, good. Very good. Alright, Chimera. Well, we may as well just bounce from building to building.
Uh-huh.
Hey, eat this.
All weapons are go!
Yes. I feel the power! Button? How long is it tire flambe? What? Now I am super clown! Well, technically ultra clown.
Talk to me.
I believe I did change it. So wait, no, hold up. Ah! Ow! Why? These ones had claws. Man. That hurt. That shit always hurts. Damn. Freaking claws. That wasn't fluff or hair this time. That was just... Ugh. Alright, you reckon tank can survive this? Of course he can. Yeah, there we go.
Confirmed.
Get that sweet, sultry elevation. Let's see. That Inferno carrier is scary and I want it. But right here, right now...
I've got a sensor lock.
Right, I must rush to the bathroom. I will be back. I'll also be back having gone to the kitchen to get myself some more water from the tap. Specifying.
Reporting minimal damage.
Oh boy! The fat layer is formed on my stock, and it's not as much as I thought it would be. I can get rid of that and I will have perfectly usable stock. Question is it going to be particularly flavorful? Unsure.
Yes, Commander.
Apparently there's a few things I can do to concentrate it, but unsure. Oh, that's a lot of target. Right, tank's already done his thing, right?
Aye, aye.
He's already hit a whole lot of people with that that sensor. We can hit the Cyclops for pretty much as we want. What is going to be more important? Cyclops has 2 Gorse. Hopper is... yeah, it's not that dangerous. Gunslinger is dangerous. Balar is not. Longbow is exceedingly dangerous. Also, how the hell did they fit that? How the heck did they fit that? I want that. How did they manage to fit that much? What is that? That's LRM 70? We've managed to do 60? How did you do this? What sorcery is this? Oh, and this Artemis. Well, want a slice of that. So what has happened? I am returned. Mechanical HDD has no such limits. No such limits. More about if the motor circuit board dies and can no longer read, they will make constant clicking sounds sometimes if they can't read. Isn't that also how you lose your stuff? Normal bits of chatter, especially with older HCTs, is normal. Lifespan is on paper about the same, so my 11-year-old mechanical is kind of abnormal. Trick is to load Cat's Starfish and Claws first for maximum meownage. God damn it. I like that. Maximum meownage. Alright, we're intensifying the firepower. That longbow is about to feel the pain and suffering of 1,000 suns. Go. I feel like it only really did one. Oh, injury resisted. Okay.
Damage minimal.
Well, their targeting skills aren't impressive.
Yeah, I see that. Alright, so we could go on the roof. It won't do anything for us right now. We haul ass. We can maybe get a hit. What's the problem? The weird block things. They look like cinder blocks, but they're way too big to be cinder blocks. All right, how are we looking for evasion? That's a 7 evasion shot. This is gonna go badly. Oh gods. I'm not prepared to try this. Well, what's the heat looking like? Holy crap! How are our internals looking? Because we're gonna start cooking off. If we cook off one of those heat sinks, no. No. This is a movement move. Freaking heck.
I'm getting outmaneuvered.
Yeah, I don't think 7 evasion is particularly possible. Yeah, no amount of heat sinking will deal with that. Holy crap. Cooldown time. Cooldown. What? Cooldown? No, cooldowns aren't the problem. The problem is it was a 7 evasion move, firing the coil. The heat was almost to the end. And seeing as there's a lot of volatiles, that it may as well just be an ammo explosion that takes the entire thing out. No, it's not worth. Not even slightly. Alright, Black Hawk on the move. Go! Unleash hell!
Roger that.
Nice. 9 minutes till lurk. What happens in 9 minutes? Are you streaming some BattleTech or something? Don't ask about what I was trying to do there. I have no idea.
Come on, send me a real BattleTech war.
Ah, I see. The Black Watch are also coming for you after that impression, just saying. What impression?
Aye, aye.
What are you talking about?
Coordinates received.
I know not. I know not what it is that you're trying to say. Just that you're trying to say something. Or something. The really bad Scottish. What, you think I've actually watched things to pick up the freaking accent? I need to. I really do. Do what you want because the villain is free. You are Tyroki. Hard ar tiddle-dee-dee. Hard ar tiddle-dee-dee. What?
Skipper.
You what? You what, mate? I don't know what it is that you're trying to say, but you'll think you're trying to say something. Might be talking a bit of shit, I think. Assa Brutus. Okay.
All right, let's move.
I reckon. What is that? 87.9% chance to hit the Brutus. We could just pop it. We could pop that little son bitch like it's nothing. I want to pop it. Activate the Battle Lord.
It's go time.
I want to pop it. Like popping a pimple. It's going to be a roughly 800 damage. Nope, 700 damage. 760, 740, 760. That's 760. It's like popping a pimple. Go. Fire!
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
God damn. We only get to do that once per turn, once per frickin' match, but god damn if that's not impressive.
Standing by.
When the heavy cannons fire, you listen. I saw that. There was a line here somewhere. Ah, I see. I need to jump up onto the thingy here.
Prepping for jump.
And hello, Mr. Longbow. I see you. Activate, activate, fire.
Giving him everything I've got.
Still no pop, but pretty good.
What's the plan?
Well, the plan, Icky, is so that is for hopefully you to get up to an enemy and actually go kick their asses. That's the plan. You're gonna go beat up on the grasshopper if it doesn't move too far.
Ready for orders.
Smallfy, I think Smallfy can get it. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking.
Going full speed.
That looks like good accuracy too. Oh yeah, 99% chance on the rotaries. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you pain and suffering. Enjoy.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Oh, the damage on that is insane. I know it's only 400, but damn if it's not cool. No, 400, 500. It's about 500.
Commander.
But the fact that it can be done regularly is just crazy. Crazy to me, anyway. I kind of want to avoid as much of this gorse as I can get my hands on. And by get my hands on, I mean, I don't want to be anywhere near it. That. Okay, game. That is a whole ass rhino. 80 tons of fun. Wasn't there 100 tons of fun somewhere? Somebody brought 100 tons of fun as a vehicle, and I can't find it. Was it Devastator? No, 80 tons. Well, there's 100 tons of fun somewhere. I just don't know what it is. Oh, that found it. It's the Behemoth heavy tank. Lot of damage. Solid armor. That's all right. Right, where can Wolf go? Wolf can go Wolf's gonna haul us out into the back. And then... Huh. That's backshot. You might appreciate this, and I would love... hang on. More cash, more faster. Okay, okay, look, I am just... You might appreciate this, and I would love your take on it. Hungry darling, I had the voice of an accent of an Asian martial arts guru and wore a rubber apron. Sat upon a humble throne and offered timeless wisdom and fried chicken from a heirloom bucket. Oh, you know what I want right here, right now? The bucket of endless fried chicken. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be really good right about now. Right, that is the ram carrier. That...
Copy that.
...is currently the target. Rocket launcher would have been nice right about now, but no, well, c'est la vie. We don't have it.
I've got your
Can't
back.
use what you don't have. We make it a maybe this? Yes, but we wouldn't be able to stop all the pain and suffering that's incoming. Oh, actually, we could stop some of it. Activate. Where's the beagle? Beagle's big. Okay, good. Activate the beagle. I said, activate the beagle?
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, 3. Alright, even SSDs have cache. You know what never degrades? Punch cards. Punch cards? What, like the job-related ones? What? Upgrade to metallic punch cards. It's the performance that doesn't degrade, the punch card itself does. Punch card? But those PCs are ancient and could take up to the size of a bedroom or more. Yeah, old school supercomputers. And that bedroom would be cold. Are you an IT person? Yes, but I'm talking common home PCs. This discussion, they know what they're talking about, probably. Ah, as did it. He ate the entire sandwich.
What can I do for ya?
You're damn right you did. If you had left that sandwich there, I would have had no choice but to berate you for wasting food. I'm not keen on having the Chimera go there. We'll, however, have the Chimera go here.
Time to fly.
Alrighty.
Take it, bitch!
What? Thank you. I did get a refill. Most food goes to waste. God damn it. It really does. I've worked off a lot of mine though, god damn. Yeah. Fire!
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Take this building. That's what you get for protecting the enemy. Not that I want to destroy you because I need you alive so I get you more money. I get more money. That's what matters. We might need to get Tank out of here.
You need more practice.
Or not. Weak. I am gently trolling Gamer, and they are steadfast in their need to profess the teachings of Reliquaria, goddess of the downloaded car. It's not my fault chat doesn't educate itself properly. Hey, whoa, whoa. Some of us just don't get
Awaiting
tech.
orders.
You know? Some of us really just don't get tech stuff. There's really nothing more to it than that. Now, is this thing an XL or... okay, it's an XL. It will go pop. We kind of don't want it to go pop. We need to pop it some other way. Although... Ah, screw it. Take this, sucker! Pop! No pop. Knock down, then pop. Bleeding out, even better. Joke's on you, I can't read. I've been lip reading Tyroki, so I know what to say to you. How do you, what? God damn it, man. That's not how that works. I'm a freaking image. My point still stands. What point? We appreciate your knowledgeability in the matter. Yeah. Not that I understood a word of it, but yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Swooshy is not able to get a good shot with a low evasion. I mean, she could take this one. It's gonna be hot.
No shooting.
It's definitely gonna
Just
be hot.
running.
6 is not a fun shot to make. Yep, pretty far, but we could make it. I don't know what the damage of the internals is looking like, though. Oh, well.
On it. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Scored a critical hit.
That's
Over
hot.
the red line. Heat damage.
It's looking okay. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. All right. Let's see about getting rid of... Can we get a... Yeah! Power! Glorious power! If you activate Ultra, it works at the same time, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. Ah, the duckies! Damn you. Damn you and the duckies. Pop. Okay, and we're probably getting one piece out of that. Yeah, that's disappointing. Wrong button. I mean, what's wrong with making me go super? But, I mean, granted, it doesn't do what it did. It doesn't do what it used to do, but I will have both versions.
Got a sensor lock on me.
So you'll have a version that you can have with any of my looks, and then a version that the other looks will be coming back. Just not right now.
Commander?
Alright, Midnight. Midnight. If Midnight goes up here, she can actually get a sight. Is that the Cyclops?
Confirmed.
I think that's the Clops. Okay. Midnight!
Confirmed.
Kill. Sick him.
No retreat! That's gonna hurt.
That was a lot of damage. It was just pretty spread. Alright, alright. Anyway, just as a reminder while they talk tech, anybody's allowed to talk in chat. You can talk about all sorts of stuff, but I have very much been lost here, so they can discuss all they like, and I will just continue to do my thing. Because I really don't get it. Which is very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, here we go.
On my way.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. We can either shoot the Devastator, which still has a 20. 20's painful. I don't want it. I don't want it shooting me. I don't like it. But something else should kill it. I could shoot the Cyclops. That's what I'm shooting. I have maintained a pseudo-intellectual status, sir.
Mess them up.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. You do that. At this point, I'm too dummy-dumb for the conversation. I plan on using that button when the TDR 10SE gets put together. What button?
Ready to rock.
Button? What button? What? What are you on about? Alright, Bill is done. We're now waiting for the glory of the Atlas.
Yes, Commander.
Here we go. Okay. I see. We can't go there and then melee? No. Yes? Hold up. Did that work? Oh, I see. We have to come in from the side if we do. Nah, we're going from the front. That's what Icky would do. Go in, punch, unleash, laugh. Go. Hydration!
That hit something good.
Nice.
What's up, boss?
That there Devastator, can we get that? Can we see that? Why can't we see that? Oh, well, the Annihilator has decided to go another direction. And that direction is Gunslinger. Hello, Gunslinger. What's your deal? Because my deal is this.
Affirmative.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, wait, what button? Iron Man used 80s and 90s tech to build a super suit. I mean, that's true. Hey, Ty, don't overdo yourself, okay? I am intending not to. This is the last mission. I do need to push through.
Standing by.
So I'm trying to do, but distractions and all that. You know me. All right, so the left side is the side that's going to need to be shot at. But we have the SRM Inferno to deal with, which has decided to trap itself in a corner. You good there, man? It has very much decided it likes that corner, and I can shoot it in the butt. But the rocket launcher's not back yet, so I guess we don't shoot it in the butt. We are gonna come over here and shoot the blessed rhino in the butt.
Confirmed.
And also, yeah, Iron Man everything was pretty advanced. Okay, just worried.
Let him come.
I appreciate the worry, but
I hear ya.
should be okay for now. Possibly, potentially, eventually. Here we are, and fire.
This should be good.
God damn, that thing still lives. Everybody hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Whether you like it or not, you're hydrating. Hydrate.
I'm under heavy fire.
All right.
Orders?
Swishy. Swishy could finish that Devastator, but it would absolutely annihilate it. Wait, do we even want this thing? We could. It is double AC 20s, but it's probably slow. Obnoxiously slow, even. So it's also overheating. If I go 4...
On my way. Double time.
And we shoot. That'll keep us over, damn. Okay. We're gonna move slightly and call it a day. Vent. Swo's ability to vent is crazy. Hey, are there any equipment that allows us to increase the cap for heat so that we stop, you know, overheating so easily?
Awaiting orders.
I'll give Icky one more chance to beat the crap out of that thing. Reckon we will go for the gunslinger, yeah.
Firing a full salvo.
Yes? Good. Heat exchangers and heat banks. I need heat banks. That's the one. Haven't seen any, but we need them. Alright, lore. Lore might kill the Devastator, and that's a problem, but that's somebody else's problem right now. I need to get this done. Fire.
Locking in all weapons.
Up.
Once more under the bridge.
And no salvage.
Reporting enemy battle mech down.
3 salvage. Shit. Damn, we actually got salvage from that. Diluting my freaking loot table. How dare you? It's the pool. You're diluting the pool. Back attack on the Atlas.
Reporting major armor loss.
Major? Excuse me? Where the hell's the fight? Where are we? Back here. Let's have a look at that there, Atlas. They managed to take off one, literally half of a torso in the back. Yeah, have fun with that. That's what's usually in the front. Best of luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. Right.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Is it time? No, we don't have it up yet. However, what we can do is... Who do we want to shut off now? Inferno Carrier. That thing shouldn't have fun.
I've got a sensor lock.
Is stepping on them still effective at such close range? Yes. It'll do whatever damage that is based on the kick.
Standing by.
I can't get midnight. Oh. Right here. Insane. Look at that accuracy. Look at that range. Go.
Roger that.
I think I just shot an ally in the back. Oops. Aw, that's adorable. What are you? You're weird looking.
Minimal.
Oh, it's the gunslinger, of course.
Confirm.
I know what they look like. Definitely. Did we shoot? Yeah, we shot it in the back. Black Hawk just took a big hit from that. Whoops. One went down instead of continuing. Care package, thank you very much. Yep.
Double time. Let's go.
Howdy.
Affirmative.
All right, structure exposed. We can probably get rid of it shortly. Hoverboards, flying cars, but they're nothing like what was seen in Jetstone's cartoon. Hoverboard's like a Segway scooter, but you can use your weight to twist to turn and accelerate and stop, like a floating skateboard without wheels. What the hell was that? Who just fell over? What did you do? Grasshopper, what did you do? What did you do? You fool!
Ready for orders.
Ah, you know what? SRM, yeah. We're kinda gonna beat up on you.
Roger. Hell yeah.
No pieces.
Hostile removed.
Yep, thought so. I would have liked to have salvaged that, but damn. Oh no, that's just this form. This was made as a Fugi. Oh shit, the Black Hawk just fell over.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Bleeding out, 6 activations left. 6 turns, okay.
Awaiting orders.
That was a little awkward, but yep, that was an unfortunate shot. Right. Icky is gonna walk over to the grasshopper. Right, so we can't punch, but we can kick. Well, you know what? Screw it. Activate damage reduction. Have fun with that, allies. Can we go like here and then into melee?
Location acknowledged.
Kick.
Engaging.
Boot.
Give him everything. Scored a critical hit.
Oh, you're damn right. You're panicked.
Ready for orders.
Right. The Annihilator. So who's decided they want to be a problem? Right. You, Mr. Gunslinger. You're annoying me. I've decided it is time for you to go away. For good. Can we afford to battle Lord? That is a fantastic question. Can we afford to battle Lord? I'm pretty convinced we can. This thing's gonna be Swiss cheese.
Taking the shot.
Yep, Swiss cheese.
Watch my heat.
Let's get this.
Slightly over should be okay. There you go. Another look.
Orders.
Alright, where are our enemies? We have the Rhino, the Blessed Rhino. We still can't rocket launcher. Sad. Very sad. What do we got? Balar, we've got the Behemoth. There's not a whole lot left, but that Balar is I don't know, it's just sitting here looking at me funny.
Looking out.
Like, what have you been doing this whole round, Balar? Who are you shooting at?
Engage.
Remember when there was a mass, you know, like everybody made a huge deal about hovercraft, and then it kind of turned into a nothing burger.
Good to go.
Melly has lost the arm. I don't believe there was much in the arm. Our problem is she's just taking a beating, honestly. It's not good. 6 evasion onto a building. We now have elevation, which also means we have accuracy. I mean, fire.
Got it.
Oh, that's concentrated. God damn. but hovercrafts exist IRL. I know they do, but my point is, everybody made such a big fuss about them, and then it's just, eh. I want to play air hockey now. What brought that
Talk to
on?
me.
Was it the hovercraft? Not enough distance. Is this enough distance? Yes. Look at that damage reduction. Ridiculous. Sensor sweep. Beautiful pion.
Aye, aye.
Right. So the grasshopper has decided it just wants to really hold on to life. And frankly, I'm about sick and tired of it, so, sorry, Mr. Hopper. Sorry, Icky. Should have finished it faster.
Hot damn, let's
I don't
do
feel
this.
bad. I don't want pieces. They proved too impractical and vulnerable to attack and environmental hazards. Too easy to pop the hover bubble and wreck its usability. Pretty much. Like, everybody made such a big deal about it because, yay, future tech. And then it turned out, well, actually, this isn't particularly useful tech. All right, Swishy could... No, because that thing's going to flame. If we go the 5 evasion... I reckon we might be able to do this. Yeah, no overheat. Good.
Confirmed.
Not a kill. Good damage, but not a kill. My
Damn it,
God.
I've got an armor breach.
You just kick that man.
Yes, Commander.
Sad.
Ready for orders.
Oh, stand up. Yep, definitely do that.
Regain stance, Commander.
Alright, how long do you have? 6 activations. We've got time. Alright, how is this looking? On the left side, if we can get onto its left, we could actually finish it.
Acknowledged.
How's the heat? Not bad. Okay, activate Battle Lord.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms
Increase the
and search, 'cause I'm
accuracy.
Damn excited.
And give it help. Nice.
One less target.
There's one I wouldn't have minded, but not salvageable. On the Atlas. Really? What did I just tell you about the Atlas?
Yes, Commander.
The Atlas cares not for your pathetic squabbling. Okay. Midnight, I've had enough. Do it. Activate Battlelord.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
And I don't care. Fire.
Targeting for an alpha strike. No retreat.
There we go. That's better.
Hope we can salvage that.
3 salvage parts is definitely salvage. So yeah, money. Potential money. Although the game has been very, very, very anti giving us mech parts as salvage. Right. Who and what is left? The Blah and the Behemoth. The Behemoth, I think. Technically, it's going up and over. The game just doesn't know better.
Yup.
Oh, yep. All right. The heavy cannon's still down.
Copy that, Commander.
Right. I don't know if Bill got his final jamming chance boost.
Engage target.
I did not think that would be enough, and I was right. You really don't want the Annihilator getting up there, although if it gets up there, it's going for the Balara, so...
Yes, Commander.
I guess it's not going for the Balara. Oh, tank, I am so sorry.
Going full speed.
Behemoth, buddy, you screwed up.
Roger that.
Oh, yeah, you screwed up.
Now it's on.
You've got nothing on this. 3 salvageables, jeez. That pool
Yes,
is
Commander.
getting really diluted. Well.
Roger. Full speed.
I like loot. I just like loot that's worth money.
Damn, let's do this.
Good to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have lost control of my chat. They are now on endless tech talk, and I have no idea what they're saying. It's like they're speaking another language. Honestly, there's a lot that they could be doing with VR that I don't think they.
Let them make the
I
first
think it's going to
mistake.
take ages before somebody can make a real, proper,
What can I do for you?
you know, solid MMO or something. That's what I want. I've been wanting that for ages. Where is Melly? Oh, there she is. On a building. DFA? DFA? DFA! DFA! Oh, oh, my legs take a beating too. Never mind, no DFA. Screw that noise. Instead, what I'd rather do is... Oh, right, it still thinks that you're DFAing.
Waiting for orders.
What I'd rather do is jump right back here
Ready,
and unleash hell. I will be giving up the ghosts. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Grand Festivus. And happy Eldritch end to you too. May the madness take you before somebody else
When I
does.
shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I'll keep playing this up. I like my Cthulhu-mus.
Commander?
Commander. It's the commander. Okay, does that thing have jump jets? The last thing I need is it landing on my head or finding a way behind. If it's gonna shoot, I'd rather it do it up front, close, personal. Because I'm gonna basically go stand in front of it and block its path. That sort of VR won't work well. There's too many issues with being used even for a few hours, much less an MMO. That's probably because what we need are VR headsets that don't, you know, weigh a shitload and also function better for sickness. That being said, I can't use VR for long. Q used to have some VR headset, you know, used to have a VR headset, and I gave it a try.
Good to go.
I could barely go for an hour without feeling like I wanted to vomit. It was unpleasant. It certainly was that. Swooshy. Can we make good use of the jump. Yeah, we actually can. 4 evasion. Won't be a killing shot, but it might take out its side.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Or absolutely ravage its leg. I see.
Commander.
Huh. Well, there goes all the VR dreams of fun. So, yeah.
Confirmed.
In that case, I don't want it. Look, I was all for VR because I specifically wanted to live a pseudo otherworld life, you know, other land life, you know, playing games, using a VR, maybe a harness, you know, that kind of thing. But if that's not gonna ever be a possibility, then my interest in it basically dies entirely. Because that's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted. You know? I just wanted to be able to play some massive sprawling world where I can do crazy flips and fire off, you know, all kinds of magic. I know it would take a massive amount of work to do, but if it's just not going to be possible, then there's no point. That's a shame.
I'm here.
Which suggests that the old 80s, the multi-directional treadmill surrounded by a screen is probably the way to go then.
Roger that.
Although, and before that ends up with massive radiation or some other kind of problem. There we go.
Let's hit him hard. Enemy down.
Get out of here. I think that's us. We had a pilot end up bleeding. They're still alive, but we're good. They're bleeding. Sega Master System glasses were the 80s example. NES has 1.2 for certain games, but it's a toggling games that doesn't need a headset. So yeah, either an omnidirectional treadmill surrounded by screens, but then you wouldn't get much up and down, or a harness being held in the middle of quite literally a sphere of screen, and I don't know how that would work. Okay, we got a whole lot of cash out of that. We got 1.4 million from a promised 100,000. Fantastic. We're not as poor. Unfortunately, some took a major blow and we're a pilot down. Not dead, but they're just down for now. Right. So, we were after the Thunderbolt 10 SE, apparently, with mask and a whole bunch of other things. That is actually valuable to us. We could have an ERPPC. Artemis, no. There's a lot of random stuff here that would be worth getting. Unfortunately, we only get 14 random things, and more than likely it'll be all this junk. cores would be good, but really I want mechs. I don't want tanks. I want mechs. So before we end up getting screwed over, we're gonna walk out of this with, what was that, 95? We're gonna walk out of this with a Banshee piece. That's money at least. Okay, we've walked out of this with a Balor piece, the Banshee piece, and the other Banshee piece, Behemoth piece, a Devastator piece, a piece of the Gunslinger, the things that we chose, for some reason a Vehicle Flamer we can't make use of, another Artemis, 2 cores we can sell, some random ammunition, and yeah, that's not, this is actually not terrible. Hopefully, the war is not ending. It's not looking good for Sarna. We are trying our best. But I am trying to hold them. Why? Because I can. Literally nothing, no other reason than I can. Decided to take part in something. Never worked on me. I know the glasses you're talking about, gamer, but I don't know the effect you're talking. They never worked. But I can't see those things where you have to go cross-eyed to see anything either, so... if not over, you could go one more mission before simulating a breakdown in communications. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. That is a huge hit to the Capellan Confederation. Alright. We are probably going to take hold Sarna. Works on most people. Yep, but anybody that has monovision is basically out. We are screwed because we don't have the standard depth perception. We can't see in stereo. So I will never know what the heck you're talking about when it comes to 3D or that sort of thing. Never knew what anybody was on about. It never made any sense to me, and as much as I tried, I could never see. Sad, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Equipment. We have gyro stabilization. That's interesting. That would be really good on the Annihilator. That would be incredibly good on the Annihilator. Unfortunately, the Annihilator would not be able to make as good use of it as I'd like due to the ability, you know, the having to swap arms. Mask is here and ready to go. It is heavy, and it is a huge sprinting multiplier. Okay, so we have Mask available now. That's fantastic. E-Cooling 3. We've just found E-Cooling 3 again. Periphery FCS. Unfortunately, unless you're putting it with rifles, cannons, gyrojets, rockets, and howitzers. Well, okay, the other ones, not howitzers, but cannons, gyrojets, and rockets want the ammo things, so the FCS would basically force me to take it, bitch. Only be able to do one thing. Ow! What the? Oh, thank you, Swishy. Is that a rocket ammo feed? That is a rocket ammo feed. Bye.
New equipment available.
We're coming to an end now, Swishy. Are you heading to bed? Have a lovely sleep, okay? And I will probably talk to you tomorrow. Hey, wait, are you streaming tomorrow? Or is it later in the week? No sleep for Swo. Oh no, what are you doing? Madness. Ah, so you are streaming tomorrow, but you're not sleeping. Working on stuff. Is it for tomorrow? Specifically? Important questions. Had a not groovy day, wanna chill. That's fair. Well, I hope I've been able to entertain you to some degree. If not, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It's just emotes and stuff. Fair? Yes, yes. Yeah. Whoa, don't want to sell all of them, just a few. Here we go, guys. We're making money. Making money. Looking good, looking good. Okay. So we got a bit of cash. I am gonna go buy that thing. So the gyro stabilization would be fantastic on the Annihilator. I don't know what I have to take off.
New equipment available.
But fantastic. Mask, fantastic. We'll make it work. Improved jump jets. No physical reaction. What? Okay, I've lost track. In the movies, it gave the people the illusion the movie was throwing things at the audience, or like a villain coming at the audience. Yeah, wasn't it mostly used for those really awkward roller coaster or sliding scenes that everybody insisted on having at the time? Was a lot of cheap gimmicks to make the image look like it was real. There is no physical reaction. At most, at theme parks, there would be things like motors or air vents or bits of water to add to the experience. They'd be built into the ride seating and would activate at certain points to script and sync with the movie. Okay, Swishy. Absolutely. But have a good rest, okay? Does anyone remember the movies where they added smell? Nope. Straight up, nope. We haven't really made use of things like these permanent contracts. What is an LTV-4 tank, I wonder? We also don't have the thing to fire them off. Ah, coolant pods. Here we go. This is the heat stuff, right? Helps with dumping heat. God damn, they're heavy. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm good. Swo ain't resting, she's worky. A supercharger on Swishy could be entertaining. I think we have a supercharger set. No, we've used it. Okay, we'll pick one up. Whether it goes on the Ossel or not is... That one's up in the air. I don't know. Now, we don't care about charges. We've got plenty of those. All right, let's go have a look at weapons. What do we got? MRM 30, that's useful. Flamer, okay. How many flamers do we have? Plenty. Thumper artillery. Nah, heavy flamer. Insta buy.
New weapon systems available.
Plasma rifle. Yeah, there's some stuff here, but nothing too necessary. All right. Push to the next day. So we're nice and safe. And that is us, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you all. We are going to head on out. And yeah, exciting times. Exciting times in the Empire here. And BattleTech Central. Up in the air would be jump jets. Jump jets. Don't talk to me about jump. I mean, we had jump jets. We did pretty well with them. That was actually working out quite nicely. So we're going to keep adding jump jets to things where we can. If we can add one, no. If we can add like 2, preferably 3 minimum, we'll add them. If we can add more, even better. If we can't, well, guess what we're not doing. So for now, let's see here. I reckon let's send you all over to... We got options. We got options today. I wish I had dice on me at the moment. Oh, well, I'm being called. Why am I being called? Madness. I ain't done yet. Right. Let's bring it to an end. We are going to raid. You know what? Let's raid Az. He hasn't been able to stream properly in a while. The man is finally getting his stream on now that he's actually somewhere where the internet hasn't gone to absolute crap. So let's give him some fun. All right, everybody. Prepare for glory. Prepare to take his shit. Take everything he's worth, because it's always fun. Have a good one, Thrank. It was lovely having you here. Same with everybody else. You too, Kojo and Vergent, Gamer, Swishy, and everybody else who has been here, because I was just quickly looking at chat. Thank you all. I appreciate it. And now it is time for the glory that is raiding. So, here are your weapons. Your weapons can be either... Wait, what? Oh, I screwed that one. Never mind. Ignore that last one. You can either do the free version, you can do the sub version if you happen to have a subscription, or you've primed my way. You can also... I mean, it still kind of requires things, but you can also use the raid if you happen to have a sub, I believe. But otherwise... It is time for us to take this man for all he's worth, which I don't believe is particularly much at the moment. No, I believe he's only starting this run, so yeah, he doesn't have much. So he has, my God, he started with 3 million C-bills. Take him for all he's worth. I need every C-bill, every single one. Get in there, tell him it's ours. Go for broke, because we're going in 10 seconds. So, this has been awesome. Have fun. And just remember, don't. Have a go on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Bye.